Alright, hello guys, Tati here, and welcome back for more of a saga from my number one top favorite game series, and definitely The Legend of Heroes. The series with The Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero, the Crossbell saga, on the PC, part 21. Fresh, as in I'm new to it. Hello, friends, group pages, all that good stuff. How you doing? Hope you guys having a good morning, afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Now, I want you guys to do me a favor. Sit back, relax, get your favorite snacks, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or dessert, a nice cold drink, or warm, and let's begin. But before we begin, what did we do last time? Well, hey, Jose, welcome to the stream. Good evening to you too. And what did we do last time? Well, we finally continued with the story, and guess what? It was the Hayworth's quest, and it was about Colin missing. So we looked everywhere to find Colin, and we found him. It looks like Colin seems an adventurous boy because he wandered off beside a truck, and then got lost in the wild. Got out of the truck and got lost in the wild chasing a butterfly. And after that, he was ambushed by beast wolves, and then Ren couldn't let that happen. Oh, Ren was with us, by the way. Ren wanted to know what we were doing, so she wanted to help us out. Oh, and also, well, not surprised, she was acting she was acting very suspicious when it comes to the Hayworth family with Colin. And also, while Colin was being attacked by wolves, Ren couldn't let that happen, so she jumped in and attacked some of the wolves with her scythe. And so we did our part, fought the wolves off. We won, and Ren was right there holding Colin. And Colin was crying, and Ren was crying too. She said she didn't want to save him, but it looks like Lloyd figured out what's going on. Because the reason why Ren saved Colin, because it was somebody that was very dear to her. Man, that was so great. And also, we went back to the deputy. We went back to our headquarters, and Ren was just looking at Colin sleeping, and then we heard that. Oh, she basically told us that she didn't want to see the Hayworths at all because we wanted her to meet them, even though she saved them. Even though she saved Colin, but she didn't want to. She said it's not necessary. And Ellie is like, "Excuse me, Lloyd, but the Hayworths are here. Shall I let them in?" And they're like, "Oh shit, Ellie, no!" But then Lloyd's like, "Ren, you can hide in the cabinet right there. I mean, in that cabinet, but in the drawers, in the dressing drawer." And then she's like, "Oh, okay." And she hid in there. And then Hayworth came to say hi to their the Hayworths, Harold and Sophia came to say hi to Colin. And Colin was like, "Yay, I'm so happy to be back with my family. Also, what happened to that purple hair girl?" And then Harold was like, "What purple hair girl?" "The one that saved me. And she had purple hair just like you, Daddy." And then Harold's like, "Okay, what the fuck is he talking about? What does he mean by purple hair girl?" I'm like, there was someone that saved Colin, this and that, blah 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 blah. And then Harold's like, "Oh, I see. Well, I thought it was her." And like, "What do you mean her?" "Well, time for background story." And Harold told us that, you may not believe it, but I used to have a daughter. I mean, to tell you the truth, I used to have a daughter. And our daughter, when we had our daughter, me and the Hayworths, me and Sophia and our daughter were running away from these mafia people that tried to come after us to collect our debt. So we were running and running and running until we couldn't protect Ren on our own with just us. So we had to put Ren with another house for to someone I trust to take care of her until we come back once the debt is over. And once the debt was over, they went to go pick up Ren, but she was nowhere to be found. Also, their friend So Ren and the house was destroyed, burned down because there was burglary going on in the place. And man, fuck. So I guess the Hayward didn't mean to abandon Ren. They just wanted her to be safe until then and come back for her. And so they think. So they said the Republic was being targeted by burglary and all that, and I guess the house there was one of the targets. So that's what happened. And they always pray for Ren. They think that Ren is dead, even though she's not. It's so sad. And then they're saying that maybe it was his late sister protecting his dear little brother that she could have met. And oh my god, no. This is horrible. Fuck me. And well, they took Conan away, and Ren came out. I guess Ren heard all that, and she was just crying. And it was like, Ren, she's saying to Ren like, hey Ren, you could go after them and see them. Like, no, with her tears coming down. It's like, it's all right. This is fine. Like, no, it's not fucking fine. Go see your damn family right now. Oh my god. And so she left, telling us thank you and all that. And after she left, Estelle and Joshua came, and they said that there's been talk in town that Lloyd here was traveling with a little girl with purple hair. So we want to question Lloyd. Like, you mean Ren? Like, so so it is true then, like everybody and this and that. And then I guess Lloyd explained to him that what happened with Ren, that they just missed her and why she just left. And Estelle and Joshua were just happy, overjoyed. And Estelle was just crying, happy because there's just relief and glad that Ren knows the truth now. Now all that's left to do is for Joshua and Estelle, from the beginning of Sky 2 and 3, to bring Ren home with them, to be part of the Bright family. Oh god. Oh, and after that, Estelle and Joshua invited them over to their I guess they're in a hotel, or I guess their room, and had a dinner, and they were talking about, and Estelle and Joshua brought information about, they were talking about everything, like about what happened in the borough. Basically, they explained everything about Chosen Sky. The event of Chosen Sky. And now, next day, Lloyd and the gang, there's some crazy information about what happened to the borough and about Ouroboros. Man, oh man. After that, we got a mail. And it was a letter from Kitty. Obviously Ren. Okay, we found out that Ren was Kitty due to her skills in the computer. And she said thank you, and she sends us an invitation to the auction party with a golden rose on it in Michelin. So that's where we're heading in the story. But first, we're going to talk to a lot of people and quests. And that's it. Also, guys, I want to give everybody a warning. Followers, friends, assistants, anyone, hear me out right now. If there's any spoilers in the stream, you're done. I'm sorry, you're done. I'm tired of all these spoilers, man. I mean, I may be cool with you, but please don't spoil, man. Like, I want to experience the game. Like, I don't want no hints. I mean, if you're not spoiling, that's cool, but I don't want no more hints. I don't want no hints. Let me find out everything on my own, man. Like, please. This is the last time I say it. So my assistants to the page, if you guys understand full well, I mean, if you guys truly care and actually want to help me, do me a favor and do not let anybody spoil. Even for those who don't know anything, if they give hints, delete it right now. I mean, they're not even spoiling it for you, but they're just giving hints, and that's already spoiling it for me. You know what I'm saying? Even if they don't mean to spoil, the hints is already spoiling me. So any hints and all that, no, delete them. I want them gone. I want the comments gone, and they keep continuing. I'll give them a warning, first and final warning. After that, you're done. So please, do not spoil for me, please. Okay. Oh dear. Today's stamp collection contest has ended already, hasn't it? I've got to rush over and exchange my stamps while I still can. Big bro, what are we going to play next? Playing Bracer has been super fun lately, but I don't know if you... Yeah, do not like give me emotions and like that. Do not say, get ready for this or that. No, that's already a sign already there. Don't say anything, man. That's so dumb, in my opinion. Just let me watch. And let me figure out. I mean, you could tell me about the quest, like where to go, all that, but story-wise, no. Do not tell me what's gonna happen next. Do not tell me anything what's gonna happen next in the story. But don't tell me. I mean, do not give me hints about what to feel for the next part of the story. That's still spoiling it, even though it's not a full picture of it. It's still giving me ideas of what it's gonna be about. Do not spoil it for me, so please. I'm leaving Jose up to that most likely, because since Adriana, I will leave it to you because I know you like to support, but I think the best role for this is Jose. Because Jose already beat the games, the series itself. So I'm giving Jose mostly to keep watch over spoilers and hints. So yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's do that. Okay? I'll do anything you want to do today. You got that? Wow, really? Then you gotta be the big bad mafia man. This is bringing back some painful memories. Why I gotta do that, kid? The three of us are going out to eat today. The question now is, where do we eat? Maybe somewhere in Central Square? I've heard plenty of attractions are being put on in the harbor district every day. I suppose I may have accidentally overlooked the third day's big attraction. I need to make sure I'm not absent-minded and miss today's as well. There's apparently a stage event going on in the harbor district today. I can't miss this, no matter what. Azel is insisting that he'll treat me to dinner with money he earned with his part-time job. Eating out is a bit of a luxury, but I suppose it's okay to indulge every once in a while. I'm losing my voice. No. Anyways. I'm really sorry, you guys. I've somehow managed to sell out all of my 70th anniversary merch. Wait a sec. I sold out? This is the first time I've ever pulled it off. I'm really sorry, but I'm all out of anniversary goods. I guess it wasn't a waste of time to make them after all. It's time for the festival's final sale. I'm going to stock up as much as I can. Yep. I feel like it's getting worse. I guess because I've been screaming, so. Damn it. I need to stop screaming. Hey there, folks. You here to take a look around? I actually ran out of change earlier, but don't sweat it, eh? Man, why'd I have to run out of change during such a busy time? Maybe I can get Marte and Kronk to do me a solid and lend me some. Welcome one, welcome all. Thanks for always coming to Din's Fresh. It's the last day of our big sale, so you better stock up on cheap veggies while you still can. A lot of businesses closed down for the final day of the anniversary festival. Even my boys were able to get the day off, so they're goofing off in the city. My sons forgot about the housework. How dare they push all of this onto me? Damn those boys. They're just mocking me at this point, aren't they? Poor her. I made sure to stock 5 times the usual amount today. Now I just need to figure out how to sell it all. Oh, my boys! Yeah, I could be screaming. Come to think of it, Sabrina and the eldest of her 2 brothers are coming home today. Considering it's a special occasion, I figured, why not invite them to dinner with me? By the way, Legend of Heroes Joy from Zero is ahead of all other, of the current series that are being streamed right now, which is Xenoblade. So it's ahead right now. When it comes to parts. Oh, whoops! My mobile camera is dead. I need to take pictures of the fireworks, so hopefully I can recharge it by this evening. It's unfortunate that it'll take a while for my camera to be repaired. But at least it's convenient to use the urban stores around here. Okay. Then I hear. Most likely. We still got one other game though. The second and final game of the Crossbell saga. Oh, are you all leaving already? Take care out there, everyone. The city is awfully congested today. Wait. Yeah, same thing. I think I'll go enjoy myself a good old fishing session. City's been a bit too noisy for my liking. Something in Maine sounds good. So I think I can see we're gonna get done. Talking, quest, that's it. Yep. Apparently, Peter and that master fisherman guy went to fish at Michelin. Lame. I wanted to challenge him to another fishing showdown. Hey, look who's there. Everyone's excited today. Just like any other day. I'm headed off to Calvary in a bit. Us guys in the transportation industry don't get vacations, you know. Gotta admit, I envy all these excited folks. So, I decided to open a store with Puck. It won't be open in time for the festival, but Crossbell's always got a ton of tourists. I'm pretty confident this will all work out. The perfect store is just waiting to be made. I decided to make amends with my buddy. Yeah, I do think I want to open a store with Bruce after all. You gotta watch out for the owner here. I started chatting up with the waitress. I started chatting up with the waitress, and he walked over and smacked me with the ladle. That was pretty freaking scary. I do. Man, this year's super busy. Considering it was Shanshan's first time working during the anniversary festival. She did really well. And because of her, our revenue has doubled. I noticed that Master looked pretty uncomfortable through the whole thing though. Shanshan started helping out with the restaurant earlier this year. Watching Master freak out like that was pretty entertaining, to be honest. We've made it to the last day of the anniversary festival. Look at how eager all of our customers are. I'm going to savor this until the very end. Order up! 2 fried rice specials. Pretty busy day today so far. We'll make it through though. This big old crowd will only last for today. Tomorrow, it'll just be our regular spaghetti. I think we'll make it through. Yep, tomorrow, the next day of the game, less people to talk to again. It's been quite a while. It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Lynn? You've grown spectacularly. Well, of course. It's been about 8 years. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget the day we had our fight. It's still clearly etched in my mind to this day. That certainly was an experience, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't know Kilika and Lynn were acquainted. They seem close. The fury of Kilika. You think Kilika's a practitioner of Taito? I kinda had my suspicions that she was more than she was letting on to be. What? You seriously not going to go and greet those two? And just when you finally came to visit Crossbell too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I have to respectfully decline. Don't forget that I've long retired that role. But regardless, please pass on my highest of regards to them. I see. It's a bit disappointing, but I'm sure they'll be excited to hear from you. I've heard tales of your exploits, but one quick glance is all I need to know that you've grown into a fine bracer. I've also taken notice to the fact that your enthusiastic mannerisms have not changed one bit since we last met. Quit it! You're embarrassing me! Actually, Kilika, what have you been up to these past 8 years? Wouldn't you like to know? Let's just say that there hasn't been a dull moment in my life. Nope. Nope. Yeah, let me drink some water. Fuck me. Oh my god. Mmm. Alright. Mmm. Wait. Let's head over to the park at the Harbor District next. I heard there are plenty of food stalls to keep you fed in the area. Woohoo! This'll be a blast! Never mind, same thing. Hey there, sweeties. Y'all heading out somewhere? Yeah, we've got some work to deal with. Oh, yeah? Sure, cool. Don't want to stick my nose into police affairs. Definitely wouldn't end well. I don't know what y'all are up to, but I hope it all works out for you. Thanks, Mitchell. His suspicions have arisen. Sharp as always. Sharp as always. Sharp as always. I'm sure the police have plenty of issues to deal with, but it ain't our problem. You better not be lazy about it, though. You're the ones who signed up for this. I don't have tea right now. The Razor shift schedule is posted. Ariel's principality of Freeman Furia. Scott on standby. Winslow on standby. Lynn resting. Long Lao. Aeolia resting. Bakery. Estelle Cathedral. Joshua Cathedral. Mitchell told me that if I finish up all of my assigned work now, I won't have to go on that business trip next week. Oh, Winslow, you didn't. I merely stated that I enjoy going on trips alone occasionally. But since the hectic festival period is over, I wanted you to spend time with your fiance. Thanks, partner. I think I'm going to spend the next week with Pearl, just like Winslow suggested. I better check up on her plans and make sure she's able to do it too. Man, I'm kind of nervous to see her again. It's been too long. Scott's been real busy with work and hasn't been able to spend much time with his Pearl. As his friend, I thought I should try and grant him a little bit of time for her. You're a great friend. You're a great friend. Alright, now we're here. Oh dear. Oh my god, that was bad. Oh dear, what a bother. Perhaps we shouldn't try to make our way through with brute force. Right when we left, those hoodlums started brewing up trouble. Those guys are hopeless. What's wrong, Papa? Let's go already. Oh dearie, are those boys still fighting? Haha, to think I'd meet the Testaments in a place like this. They're looking for a fight? What should I do? When will this become your turf, you jackasses? You jackasses. When you get so easygoing, huh? We tried to pass by here earlier. You should try and learn your place. You should try to learn your place. Some people just never learn, do they? Alright, we should break this up. Okay, never mind, it's the same thing. We picked a fight with the Vipers. Obviously, we aren't going to back down from the challenge. Wow. There's a feast today. I woke up my stinking old man and managed to con a wad of mirror out of him. Time to treat myself to something tasty today. Okay, go. Go, kid, go. I saw a super pretty bird fly east through the blue sky this morning. I hope it's a sign of bigger profits to come. I hope today's a nice one. I saw a super pretty bird fly east through the blue sky this morning. Hopefully, it's a sign that'll bring happiness to all of us. A pretty bird? That sounds familiar. I think you're gonna have to write a long apology paragraph to the Hayworth family when you see them. What's with all the noise outside? Please stop. I have to take the practice entrance exam for State Ursa tomorrow. I can't deal with this. Now I know why. Can't you guys cut it out already? Is it too much to ask for peace and quiet for just one day? Now then, I think I'll stretch my legs and attend the closing ceremony later. It's become an annual tradition for myself. I think I'll drag myself out to listen to the mayor's address today. Only because I doubt many will show up for the closing ceremony. Why are you near your house? Doors firmly shut. A voice can be heard inside. What's that? Why does the rain show many different colors? It's kind of pretty. Drunk old man. Or drunk parent. Not here. Now he's there. Been pretty busy trying to draft up some nifty new blueprints for weapons upgrades. No, not quite like that. Not like this either. I usually come up with my best ideas out of nowhere. Not that I make when I'm actively thinking about it. Seems to turn out well. I swear, being a perfectionist is going to end up killing me. How am I ever going to meet my own standards? Well, it's kind of fun trying to outdo myself, to be honest. Now? Nope, nothing. I don't like it one bit. My gut's telling me that there's something real shady going down. Only because of that whole shindy Ravage has been hyping up. What is this shindy you're referring to? Are you talking about the Swartz auction? The heck? You guys know about it too? I think Marconi started hosting that thing 7 or 8 years ago. A bunch of more creeps pop out of the woodwork when it comes around. It's all thanks to him. I don't like it one bit. You guys had better watch your back while you're out on the town. Lots of suspicious people claiming to be here to see the festival today. I don't think we have tea to make at this moment. It's the festival. Man, I wanted to play too. Store's still open, so I don't got much of a choice now, do I? Hope Mama's gonna take me to the festival later. Seems kind of pissy, so I doubt it. What? Language. Oh my god. Increases chance of escaping from battle by 50%. Hair. Nah. Oh, customers, please hold on a minute. Customers, please hold on a minute. That leads to the basement storeroom, and you're definitely not allowed in there. So keep your asses right up here if you want to buy something. Did you not hear me the first time, customers? Thought I told you to never set foot near the basement. If you're itching to buy something, do it here. I cut Dino some slack today and let him have a break. Just one of my roles as a dude looking over him. I took over guard duty for the day. Here's to hoping Dinos enjoys his day off as the festival. Chingo, I envy you. It's tradition for the Saber Vipers to throw a huge party on the last day of the festival. I'll wreck you if you try and ruin our fun. You got it, punk? Time to end things with a bang. You find a good place yet, Jed? Almost. Huey's checking out a few places right now. I'm thinking the Times rooftops looking pretty good. Okay. Hey, wait! I'm not done singing! The festival's ending today! Dude, I should totally make a new festive song to cap it off. Are you not too late already? Okay, check this out. Festivals are the best! Let me eat some cotton candy! Was that supposed to be a song? Okay. Let's go to the Testaments. Let's go to the Testaments. Oh boy, the festival's a ton of fun. They may be delinquents, but they're not actually all that bad. I'm embarrassed to admit that I may have let my prejudice cloud my judgment. They may be delinquents, but they're not actually all that bad. Welcome. Everybody went out today. I'm doing my part by running the bar. Welcome. Welcome. Please speak with Albus when you're ready to place an order. I'm helping out with the store today. Welcome. Please speak with Abbas when you're ready to place an order. Tic-tac-toe, really? Oh, it's not tic-tac-toe. This bartender looks like he's pretty rough around the edges. You think he's a part of the mafia or something? You idiot. The mafia live in the city. I'm pretty sure those guys are rich. We're on the topic of the mafia. Aren't they called Ravage? Aren't those guys pretty rich? No way in hell they'd be in a place like this. Yep, I knew it. I was right all along. The downtown district is filled with nothing but poor people. Damn. That's cold. We're looking for Wazzy. He left for work. I will recommend returning at a later time if you wish to speak with him. He has work? I am not obligated to answer your questions. Still difficult to strike up a conversation. You're looking for Wazzy? He left for work. I would recommend returning at a later time if you wish to speak with him. How's everybody here? On this side. Roy and Melling saved my hide back there. Roy likes to pretend he's lazy, but we all know he tries his hardest. Hi, do you need any help? You can exchange for prizes with me. No, I can't. We are, thank you. What's up? Today's your last chance to exchange prizes. I'm only helping because they're short a few pair of hands. I get carried away too easily. Looks like a lot of people are heading out to Michelin today. I think I'll go with the flow and join them. That dude's pretty cool for an old man. He's apparently the head of the Business Owners Association. Ah, the festival's almost over. Oh, the festival's almost over. Oh, it's the chairman. You can do it. What's going on? Don't let his appearance fool you. The chairman of the Business Owners Association is a highly capable man. I'm looking forward to hearing him speak. Morse is a great orator. I love listening to his fantastic speeches. Want to know something funny? He actually gets nervous before he gives a speech. I have some terrible news for everyone. The Joyous Festival must come to an end today. We prepared something special for this day. Our chairman has a few words he'd like to say. If you would, Mr. Chairman. Good morning, everyone. Our chairman has a few words he'd like to say. If you would, Mr. Chairman, are we going to read what he's going to say? Phew. The festival is finally almost over. I hate greeting people, though. I'm bad at it. Just hurry up and make it snappy, Mr. Chairman. Like, dude, hurry up and greet these guys. Hurry up and say something. Do your job. You hear the news? You hear the news yet? They're wrapping up the festivities with a candy scavenger hunt today. I can't wait. I need to participate. It's the last day of the festival, isn't it? We're feeling a little down about it. I suppose this is how people must feel when they have to part with something important. Buy me skewers since it's the last day of the festival. You want to try some steak? The festival's almost over, so why not live a little? Let's buy some steak, why not? Need some meat skewers. There's no meat skewer! You know, why not? Let's buy food. The festival's almost over. Let's buy food. Alright. Huh? Is that man sponsoring the performance? Kinda surprised he's a perfectly normal old guy. Would have expected someone more eccentric. I need to speak to the manager. I absolutely must bring my husband a souvenir. What are my options? Do we bring him back some ice cream or... Well, I don't know. Dad might like noodles better. Alright, we're here. Let's wait here until the next ship to Michelin gets here. There should be a ship every 30 minutes or so at this time of the day. What? Apparently, the frequency is increased to once every 20 minutes for duration of the festival. According to the schedule, the last one runs until half-past midnight. Wow, they operate that late? Makes sense to me. You'd probably be out pretty late into the night if you're spending the whole day at the park. Then sharing a meal with a sexy lady. Those hotels cost a pretty mirror. Too. Ain't no way more people are paying the price. I would assume most of the hotels are fully booked for the duration of the festival too. What should we do, Lloyd? Are we ready to ride the ship to Michelin? Let's see. No! We'll have to let go of any remaining work once. We depart from Michelin. The ship leaves frequently enough that we can board once we're sure we're ready. Right. I believe it to be patient for us to shop and upgrade any equipment before we depart. Sounds good. We'll head back here once we're all burst up and ready to roll. If you wish to ride the ship, please consult the schedule. Additionally, any astounding support requests from the festival period will be automatically terminated once you depart from Michelin. Lame. Well, makes sense. Michelin sounds nice. I'd like to visit. But there's no point in asking my grandpa to come with me when he's like this. That damn IBC. Look what they did to my fishing spot. I don't know anything about this Michelin, but those guys are starting to piss me off. I feel sorry for my granddaughter. I don't care for those fancy attractions. worst grandpa ever. I need to speak to the manager. But the Miss Skewers, we get to ride that huge boat to Michelin. Yay! My kid asked me to do it. What am I going to do? Say no? I think we'll spend our whole day at the amusement park. At long last, it is time I depart for Michelin. Granted, I've only been waiting 10 minutes. Doesn't mean it hasn't felt like an entire. Doesn't mean it hasn't felt like an eternity. Oh man, I'm so nervous. My girlfriend and I are headed to Michelin. It's basically become a tradition to go there on the last day of the festival, right? The ship to Michelin will be arriving this dock soon. We appreciate the patience of those who have been waiting. I bet right there. Yep. Oh, for real? Today's the last day of the anniversary festival. Here's a special little something from me. Instruction on how to make my famous delicious gelato. Receive the recipe to snow gelato. Learn the recipe to snow gelato. Today's the last day of the anniversary festival. That means that Mithra, the gelato nomad, will disappear too. Now's your last chance to buy it. Why not? Just buy every food! Okay. Michelin tends to get pretty crowded during the anniversary festival. I'm surprised how busy the park in the harbor district is. Looks like I better cook up a bunch of noodles. Would you all like to eat my final dish for the anniversary festival? Let's get some. Alright. There are tons of people headed to Michelin today. Looks like they're aware of what the Swords auction is really about. Oh, for real? Nice. Well, they are the first division. I've only been keeping watch of the park here. It's frustrating we can't do anything about what's going on at Michelin. Even the first division has to look the other way. Hey Anton. I was considering returning home to Laburo today, but I can't seem to find my wallet anywhere. What the heck do I do? Have I done something to anger Adios? Wow. Not only have I realized my lack of talent. Sorry. Oh, never mind. Not only have I realized my lack of talent, but now I lose my wallet? This sucks. What the heck do I do? Anton, why? No one likes a downer, Anton. You always let your bad habits get a hold of you. You know how it goes anyway. You're just going to unexpectedly find it after you've long forgotten about it. Poor Anton. Hey, asshole. Last guy. A lot of people with families out here today. I figure they're all going to Michelin since the last day of the festival. Anton, you idiot. Good old Anton. We released our special issue today. Make sure to pick it up. Make sure to pick up a copy for yourselves. Okay, I've got I've got to cover the closing ceremony and the Business Owners Association stage events today. Oh, maybe I can snap some photos of the ship bound for Mishlam afterwards. That reminds me, Grace just left the building a few moments ago. It's a little hard for me to find motivations to start working without Grace's direction. You just missed Grace, if you were looking for her. Wonder where she ran off to this time. Grace, where'd you go? You know about the Pulitzer Prize, right? Anton is Anton. It's a prestigious award given to only the greatest of journalists throughout Zemuria. I personally believe that there is no higher honor than to dedicate yourself to journalism. The Pulitzer Prize is a prestigious award given to only the greatest of journalists throughout Zemuria. I personally believe that there's no higher honor than that one who is dedicated to journalism can receive. Check out that bad boy on the shelf as a certificate for the Pulitzer Prize. A beauty, ain't it? Excuse me. People are hard at work here. Please go to the front of the desk if you have any inquiries, thanks. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but the editorial department is closed to the general public for the time being. Please redirect any of your inquiries to me. Oh, really? Excuse us then. They don't want us to go to the second floor, so let's not bother them. Alright? The bank will be closed tomorrow. It's a little overdue, but the IBC will finally be having a day off. If you wish to make a deposit, now is the time. Please take care of any unfinished business today, as the bank will be closed tomorrow. I guess I will try to donate. Exchange money. We've made it to the last day of the festival. Now's the time to look alive. There's always trouble brewing in moments like this. Guards like us have to stay alert at all times. You never know what might happen. That's it! I finally figured out why all my investments keep bombing. It must be because I've neglected going out and enjoying the festival. Where would be a good place to have some fun? This is most regrettable. I'm stuck working during the festival. The heavy losses I've suffered have been catastrophic. Catastrophic. The anniversary festival is ending today. It's too bad I didn't get a chance to enjoy it. Still, I'm glad it ended without incident. Though not well documented, Crossbell has had its fair share of terroristic incidents in the past. More importantly, the festival appears to have ended without a hitch. Okay. The IBC is closed for the holiday tomorrow. Just one more day to get through, and then it's vacation time. I can't wait. The CEO is off on another business trip. My apologies. I believe he'll return within the next few days. Oh, let's go chase some money. Let's go chase some step ahead for money. Exchange. Alright. Basement 5. We've all decided that we're going to delete any inappropriate files floating around on the Orbital network. I guess we need to be more careful with personal information. Miss Course really got on our cases thanks to that. We take your personal privacy seriously. We need stronger countermeasures against hackers. I noticed. This is the same song that Joan is listening on the radio. Yep. Thanks to the hacker the other day, the load average on the network spiked. We've got the Orbital network operating under stable conditions again. Still, Ms. Scores have plenty of reasons to give us a harsh scolding. The hacker may have wreaked havoc on the mainframe, but the network itself remains unharmed. Looks like the Orbital network is finally back to operating at a stable level. I just noticed that. Here, as the board of directors, we're obliged to manage the company in the CEO's absence. We'd like to apologize to Maria Bell for having burdened her. All right, I'll see to these documents personally. Handle the reports for the bank and the investments division, if you could, please. Okay, I'll have them ready to present at the next board meeting. Oh, are you looking for my father? I'm afraid he's out on another business trip. Of course, he dumped the remainder of his work onto me. It's been a performance as always, father. Does he normally do that? Yes. One of his most unique talents is to delegate his work onto others. It's practically become second nature for me to take care of it at this point. That reminds me, ma'am. Negotiations begin this afternoon, right? Yes, I'll take care of the negotiations. I have some personal business to take care of in the evening, so I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Yes, ma'am. I won't disappoint. Alright, the first floor. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. If I recall correctly, that building used to be the Crossbell News Service. Didn't they move to the Harbor District, though? What's it being used for these days? You never know what you'll discover when you take a stroll around the city. What's that building being used for these days? Why does it matter? Alright. It's already the last day of the festival. The city is just too big. I haven't even toured half of it yet. Come on, let's check out the entertainment district. You wouldn't believe the trouble I went through to sneak away from home. Now's the time for fun. Go ahead and enjoy yourself, Oscar. Go ahead and enjoy yourself, Oscar. In the meantime, I'll be experimenting with ideas for my next bread creation. Ship. What's been a special? What's your special, Bennett? The closing ceremony is going to be held in the afternoon at City Hall today. Maybe I'll go check it out. Mayor McDowell will be in attendance. I normally do all of my relaxation on Residential Street. Thing is, there was an exhausted looking man sitting on my favorite bench. Ho ho. Poor chap looked so glum that I surrendered and left the seat to him. I think I'll launch around West Street today. Okay. Hey, weren't you going to see Arkansas today? Better hustle. Make a detour, and you might miss the whole performance. Yep. Maybe I should try checking out Central Square's attractions today. I bet they've got some furnishings that would match my home's aesthetics. Once nighttime hits, the festival's closing fireworks show is going to start. There's no way I'm missing that. I gotta hurry and secure a nice spot. Alright, bread store. I'm headed back home today. I've got to buy a ton of souvenirs for my friends and family. I managed to get a perfect view of the parade. Suppose I'll take a stroll around the city. Hey, I heard you managed to find the kid. What a relief. I bet his parents were worried sick from losing him in that insane crowd. Yeah, I'm glad it all turned out okay. Quick question for you, Oscar. Have you ever been to Michelin? I'm afraid not. I'm not particularly interested in amusement parks. Winnie goes there pretty often to have fun when she needs to blow off steam though. Oh, really? Yeah, seems like it's been the hip new trend these days. It's become a staple for dates and family outings. On that note, Morris is giving me the afternoon off. Figured I'd go wander around the city, not too in stress. In amusement parks. I mean, okay. Hmm. The rush is coming down. Perhaps we should use this opportunity to take a breather. I'm starting to get worn out from all the physical labor bacon takes. The rush is coming down. Perhaps we should use this opportunity to take a breather. I'm starting to get worn out from all the physical labor bacon takes. Hmm. Oh, hello there. Hey, Reza Aeolia. Fascinating meeting you here, Aeolia. Yep, I recently discovered this place and got hooked instantly. I pretty much eat their bread for lunch every day at this point. That reminds me, I think Lynn's old supervisor came by the guild earlier today. I think they're playing a nice long game of catch up over at Long Lao. She does. I can see the sparks flying, so I didn't want to interrupt them. What? What? Huh. Elsa and Momo have headed off to Michelin for the day. I told them to enjoy themselves. They've earned a break. They're always helping me out with the store, so a breather will do them some good. Elsa and Momo should have arrived at Michelin by now. My workload is going to be tough, but I'll grit my teeth and bear it. Here. Alright. Mr. Grimwood, aren't you forgetting something like the festival pamphlet? Remember, it's list the best order to see all the food stalls, so try not to get it mixed up, okay? Okay. Hello everyone. Harold already filled me in on everything that happened. I'm happy to hear that you found Colin before any harm could come to you. It was close, but we managed. By the way, Mr. Grimwood, you wouldn't happen to be the lawyer that helped Mr. Hayworth in the past, would you? All I did was help him climb out from that hole of death he was stuck in. Back then, he was in deep with a corrupt mafia-backed loan shark. His interest rates were hardly what I would call fair, so I lent him my aid. That must have been horrible for him. I bet anything that Ravage was the one pulling the strings there too. truly are quite despicable lot. Wallet, check. Keys, check. Considering it's the final day of the festival and all, I decided Pete and I would take a stroll around the city and enjoy ourselves. After all, a boatload of work awaits us tomorrow. We might as well take the day to relax and recharge, no? Yes. Over here. Nothing. Whoa, excuse me there. You're in the way. I'd like to wrap up any remaining work by the end of the day. I should be free by the evening if I work at full force. I'll finish up my work and spend the rest of my evening hanging out with the wife. I intend to make an extraordinary feast for dinner tonight. I've got to put my heart and soul into preparing this. It appears to be locked. Where's the maid? I noticed that. Well, she's not here. Well, no here. Wow, what was that? Get some water. Oh my god, I'm getting my voice back no matter what. Whoa, you're a fantastic cook, Chiruru. Not a lot of inns where I go, so I often end up camping out for the night. Hurry up and finish eating so we can go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm alright. I just had something stuck in my throat. I knew it. She's been traveling alone this whole time. I have to admit, I'm surprised at how on point her seasoning game is. I'm planning on walking around the outskirts of town with Katerina today. I'm going to find her a nice spot with a great view. Today is the last day of the anniversary festival. The festival sprung into existence to celebrate Crossbell State's founding and to pray for its continued peace. I just want to spend the whole day meditating. I feel bad for them because they're about to be taken away by one side. It's good to see you all again. I'm worn down from soaking in the entire festival, so I'm keeping it easy today. I, of course, plan to watch the fireworks tonight. Having a lazy day with your uncle every once in a while isn't so bad. We're almost done with Crossbell at least. We're like halfway now. No one's here. Although at the restaurant, I'm an idiot. Alright. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Hello. Hey. Hi, everyone. Everyone. Thank you so much for your help yesterday. I can't even begin to imagine how I'll ever repay you. There's nothing to repay us for, sir. It's reassuring to see you that you've all calmed down too. That's good. Right. Right. I had Sophia and Colin rest for the remainder of the day. Although, I don't think Colin has learned his lesson yet. We've already once faced a horrible situation that taught us the suffering and pain over the loss of a child. All I wish for now is to live a peaceful life with my family. Oh. But Red, thank you so much for yesterday, and I truly apologize for having you sit through a long and terrible story. This is merely a gut feeling, but I suspect that I need no introduction to the girl who saved Colin yesterday. Oh my god, go see it! Follow your gut! I have no idea what you're talking about. This is merely a gut feeling. I suspect that I need no introduction to the girl who saved Colin yesterday. I believe our daughter was sent here from the heavens to help him. Perhaps I am glorifying her too much. I'm sorry, but I am still trying to wrap my head around the situation. Thank you so much for yesterday, and I truly apologize for having you sit through a long and terrible story. Please forgive me, as I am still trying to wrap my head around the situation. Go see them! Oh my god, I hope Red sees them, says that she's alright, she's happy, to thank them, and then she'll leave them. Okay, that's it. Let's see. Oh, you're those guys from yesterday. You know, Mommy said we were going to read a book together today, but I really wanted to play outside. Always a rascal, ain't ya? Try not to make your mother worry so much, okay, Colin? If that girl hadn't shown up at the right time yesterday, you would have been in some serious trouble. Yeah, I know. I'll stick around with Mommy today. Thanks for helping me again. Say hi to that other girl for me too. I got to hang out with Mommy today. Thanks for helping me out yesterday. Say hi to that other girl for me too. If I'll come again. Thank you, truly. I don't think I'll ever be able to repay you. Please, Mrs. Hayworth. We were only helping out those in need. It's our duty as officers, after all. You gotta admit, though, Lloyd. Pretty rare of us to get a request that actually feels like a genuine police work. Don't hesitate to contact the Special Support Section again if you ever need it. We'll always help you. Understood. I appreciate it. Thank you again so much, everyone. I'll be sure to take you up on the offer. I think I'll spend the day playing with Colin. I'm truly glad. Oh, Goddess. Thank you. I thank you. Oh my god. I hope she does it. If she does it, then she doesn't. I just hope she does. Okay? Hey, asshole. Wait, Detective Dooley? What are you doing here? Oh, it's just you guys. Leave me alone. I'm trying to enjoy my break. Oh, yes, sir. His posture exudes exhaustion. His pompous attitude doesn't seem like it takes any breaks, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That event is happening today, isn't it? I can only assume we'll turn a blind eye to it, much like every other year. All we can do is stand back and watch. At least he has 2 extra eyes if he needs to cry out. Let's not spoil his break. He looks downright exhausted. Okay, I'll go after this, don't worry. Oh, Lady Ellie. I am pleased to inform you Master Henry will be returning early today. Oh, really? Thank you for notifying me. I'm pleased to know that grandfather is able to take a much needed break. Likewise, my lady. Joanna has been cheerfully preparing dinner to celebrate this occasion. On that note, would you care to join us for dinner? Oh, I apologize, Homer. I have important work to take care of today. I'm unsure of when I'll be able to return. Oh, is that so? Pardon me for being presumptuous. Please make sure you are well prepared for your day ahead, at least. Do your best at work. Your recent achievements as an SSS have brought great joy to Master Henry. I hope to see your continued efforts at work. It appears that Master Henry will be returning earlier than anticipated today. Never mind. I hope you continue to keep up the good work. Yoel, it kinda looked like she had something she wanted to tell you. I'm sorry, Joanna. I can't leave my post today. It appears that Master Henry will be returning earlier than anticipated today. Please continue the hard work, Lady Ellie. Alright, Ellie. You hiding anything in your room? Hiding anything? Anything? Anything at all? Nope, nothing. You know what's funny? I like how... You know what's funny, Adriana? I like how you mentioned, I bet you Ellie has pictures, secretly has pictures, I bet you Ellie secretly has pictures of Lloyd somewhere in her room. And funny, what a coincidence. She used to take pictures back in the day. So your suspicious might not be off. It's a good call on that. Good call. Like we're talking about her having, we were talking about her. You were talking about her secretly having pictures before we found out she used to take pictures. So good call right there. Let's see. See the same song. Huh? You guys heading out already? Oh, right. Today's the last day of the festival. And that means it's time for the Swartz auction. Well, it's not like you're going there. Wherever you end up, just try to be careful and not get run over. Never know what could happen with that massive crowd outside. Glad to see you're as rude as always. I'd rather you worry less about us and try not to get yourself into trouble on the Orbital Network, Jonah. I know, right? Wherever you end up, just try to be careful to not get run over. Never know what could happen with that massive crowd outside. The police are making more noise than usual too, for some strange reason. Yep, just on the radio. I guess that's a big hit right now with that song. Well, nobody's here then. Nobody's home, but they left the door open. No responsibility. I'm going to have a blast at the festival today. I've got a big old bucket list of things to try out. Yeah, I see talking and questing to be done today. Or just talking. But I think it's questing too. Hi, how are you doing? What better time to come in and have some fun than the anniversary festival? Maybe I'll try boarding one of those exclusive sightseeing airships today. And it shows those photos. After all, they're only available during the festival. I'm sure there'll be open seats. I'm sure there'll be open seats too, given it's the last day. Guys, I'm so sorry about my voice. You know what? Winter's almost over. I hope there's a sign of cure after. 3 cheers for the birth of Crossbell. I'm about to say something else. 3 cheers for the birth of Crossbell. Alright, once I chant that little formality, it'll be time to party all day long. Just 2. Remember? Look, so there's a chance we might finish today with the quest. In the next time story. See? 1, 2. Oh, no. I think that's it. Chasing Trudy. I don't know why this is still here. Unchecked. Well, it's story related, but side quest? Only 2. Yeah, only 2. Hey there, pal. You hungry for a nice toasty pizza? The Pallet Pizza food stall is open for business for one last day. Today's the last day we're running the stall, so come and get your pizza while it's hot. Queen Pizza. Appears luxurious and tastes addictive. Oh god. Can we buy everything? Hopefully we can. And I would just trade more Sepet. Buy some tea for that throw when you can. I will. The festival's ending today. Damn, what a shame. I wouldn't mind all this horseplay continuing for the rest of the year. Today's actually our wedding anniversary. Aw, congratulations. I'm glad we were able to spend it together in such a wonderful place. I would absolutely love to come to Crossbell Anniversary Festival again. Today's actually our wedding anniversary, okay. Oh wow, this is delicious. This place gelato is out of this world. This taste is perfect for wrapping up the festival. I mean, it gets warmer during the day. Hey, look who it is! Haha, I sure am raking in the dough today. You there, you like you're dying for some luscious ice cream. It's okay to splurge. 5 scoops? No problem. I mean, why stop there? Go for 7 scoops. Get your ice cream now, or else it'll all be sold out. You don't want to have any regrets, right? Better buy some while you still can. Fine, I'll buy your damn ice cream. Thank you, good sir. Oh, there's a maid. Yes, the fated day has finally arrived. Oh, she's right here. I'm coming, Lady Leah. Wait for me. I only managed to buy a B-section ticket for today's show. But it's okay. I can finally see Lady Leah. Tap, did you hear the news? Some sicko was stalking Lady Leah. I heard the police already caught him though. His actions are reprehensible. Truly unforgivable. How dare he do that to my dearest Lady Leah? Oh, it did? There you go. Is that good or bad? If he thinks he can get out of it, if he thinks he can get out of this unscathed, he's got another thing coming. For we will finish him. Stark are absolutely cowards, truly unforgivable. Who's responsible? We'll make him pay. Oh, man. Alright, let's go to all the places that were inside. Don't get too carried away, dear. Next time I'll... Damn it! I'm hoping it's not bad for the climate, though. That's good, you got snow. Welcome. Would you like to spin the roulette? We made it to the last day of the festival. I bet something exciting will happen. That's just pure speculations, though. Would you like to try your hand? We just saw her right now. She's trying to buy ice cream. My pockets are just filled with money. I won this year. I think I'll hit up the casino even longer next anniversary festival. Sure feels good to earn some cash. I'm absolutely stopping by this casino again next year. I hope to enjoy myself once again. Has the room been prepared, Drake? It has. Allow me to lead you to the back. It is good to see you again, Count. It's been far too long. Please take one of the VIP seats over in the back. Oh, isn't that the Erebonian noble, Count Carliso? What? He's an influential noble in Eastern Erebonia. The rumors claiming that he visits the anniversary festival every year are true. The Count loves to drop by more often around this time of year. Given his generosity, he's obviously one of our regular members of the VIP room. The Count's challenger will be the owner himself. Such an important customer must be offered the highest challenge. Today's the last day to take advantage of our big anniversary festival promotion. Go out there and have some fun! I'm going to win big today, if it's the last thing I do. I gotta rake in the dough while I still can. I feel like my luck is going to disappear as soon as the anniversary festival ends. Oh, drat. I can feel my luck fading away as the end of the festival draws near. The last day is always a sad one. No. Today's a day I need to hit the jackpot. Ugh, I lost again. I don't get it. I was on fire yesterday. Shouldn't my luck have carried over? Damn it. I'll redeem myself tonight. Budding symptoms of addictions. I don't get it. Okay. Well, now you suck. Well, he managed to win big yesterday, but he got all cocky today. His mirror went up in a big cloud of smoke. At the end of the day, you gotta realize that casino are just trying to make a profit from you. Oh. That damn Drake keeps brushing me off. What's the big idea? To hell with him. And to hell with good company. Bad. Stupid Drake. Why the hell won't he just give me some attention? Drink it to depression. Oh my god. Alright. Now in here. Now that we've reached the final day of the festival, it is my sworn duty to bid farewell to our guests while wearing the brightest smile. We'll be waiting in anticipation for them to do the honor of visiting us next time they're in Crossbell. Alright. Once the guest has checked out, we must ready the room as quickly as possible. We're tasked with cleaning the rooms with haste, so that our guests do not have to wait on us. Once a guest has checked out, we must ready the room as quickly as possible. We're tasked with cleaning the rooms with haste, so that our guests do not have to wait on us. Or blackjack. Another game of poker. Do we miss anything if we don't do the festival? We don't do it during the festival? Okay, let's see. Gotta replace the bath set and then Arkansas's show has just ended, so I plan to relax with my daughter for the rest of this fine day. Wait, so I can talk to them then? I'm going to look around the entertainment district with my father. I wonder if I can find any Aaliyah merchandise. Oh. Well, I think I've learned a good lesson here. Going to a casino is sure to make you lose your mirror in the blink of an eye. Better watch my wallet. It's too dangerous in there. If I make a lot of money, if I make like $100,000 in a casino, I'm like, okay, that's it. Like, would you like to go bigger? Nah, I'm good. Bye. But you'll get no. Fuck you. I'm leaving. The hotel is emptying out now that the festival is coming to its end. Feel free to book a room if you need one. We have plenty of vacancies. The hotel is emptying out now that the festival is coming to its end. Okay, worry about all that. Last person. Look who it is! Oh hey, what are you up to? Aaliyah asked me to pick up some ice cream. The next performance is about to start. I should hurry up and get back to helping them. She appears to be working hard. She finally seems to have found the path she wishes to walk. Aaliyah said if I wanted to start practicing on stage, I could, but... Yep. No, not yet. I'll stay as her assistant for a bit longer. I can still train by observing Aaliyah during practice. Hey, Soli. Alright, now let's go inside. Welcome everybody. Thank you for coming. I thought it was over. However, I regret to inform you that Aaliyah and Risha are currently preoccupied. We should be the ones apologizing. Everybody's getting prepared, right? Well, not like we had much to do here, eh? We could drop by here another time. I agree. We should leave. Our apologies for the disturbance. Arkansas is currently in session. It will be best to not intrude on them. I want to talk to them. They're so beautiful. I hate you the most. Hey, watch where you're grabbing. I did not expect that. I mean, I should have known. Her state, when she was saying that, I should have known she was already a girl. Like, I thought she was just. I thought Lloyd was grabbing bombs or something, or some sensitive materials, some delicate materials. Well, to be fair, those are some delicate materials. Eh? Okay, I'm done. I've heard some pretty unsettling rumors about Crossbell's back alley. Looks like they were substantiated. Watch your mouth in front of my wife. Outrageous. You better watch yourself. Oh shit. I'm a girl. And then Lloyd got killed because he's like, wait, if you're a girl, that means that time when I apprehended you. Everybody looked at Lloyd. And then after that moment, Lloyd was digging his grave. Was digging for his grave. Glory to the anniversary festival. A customer told me that today's the anniversary of Crossbell's birth as a state. Huh. Learn something new every day. The anniversary festival ends today. I gotta work as hard as I can while the mirror is rolling in so easily. What do you do anyways? Just talk? No way, man. I swear that I wasn't what I was getting at when I approached you. I'm just saying, man. You could be a star. Just trust your pal here. I don't have any intention of doing that. Well, Bish, you're gonna be a Bish. Hey, Abraham. Long time no speak. Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, with meat skewers. You have meat skewers? You lucky son of a gun. Hey, there she is. Ravage & Co. is being pretty quiet today. I imagine half their crew is headed for their estate right about now. Man, they've done this for like the last 7 or 8 years straight. The Swartz auction must be well known in the world of organized crime. It's definitely made a name for itself. Even I've heard the rumors. Ravage even goes as far as advertising it, so I assume it serves as a sort of symbol of status in Crossbell's criminal underworld. Ravage & Co. is being pretty quiet today. Well, I'm not complaining. Maybe I can finally work in peace now. Hey, Grace. For real? Wait. That was quick? Did you do all the side quests? Dude, if you didn't do all the side quests, I'm just saying you missed out, dude. Like, this game is this series is a game that you should take your time, dude. It's so good when you do all the side quests, man. If you haven't, well, there's always next time. But dude, it gives you more character development with everyone if you do all the side quests. But yeah, anyways. Hey, Grace. It's finally the last day of the anniversary festival. Oh, she's sad. Grace? Oh, it's my little ducklings. Jeez, you startled me. Cut me some slack here. Sorry about that. Did he give you time off for the last day of the festival? Okay, did they give you time off for the last day of the festival too, Grace? As if. I was just taking a teensy little break. And besides, I'm covering the big closing ceremony this evening. Truth be told, I've been itching to research an entirely different place tonight. A different place? Don't tell me. She must be aware of the auction's existence as well. At any rate, I was a little caught off guard. The voice is completely different, but the tone itself sounds familiar. Huh? What are you talking about? Afternoon, dearies. If you're looking to buy, I recommend you do it quickly. You see, I plan to close up shop by evening today. Huh? Thought you won, kid. You did? Wow, dude. And when did you start this game again? You're fast. If you really did all that, you're freaking fast. And also, I hope you talk to everybody, because talking to everybody, there's some hidden side quests. And they're worth doing. Keep wandering around here like that, and I'm gonna throw you into a ditch. Now we'll kick your ass again. We got a important event today, so don't try and ruin it for us. Capiche? Keep wandering around like that, and I'm gonna throw you into a ditch. Damn it. Gotta stay behind today of all days. My luck blows. The hell you want? Piss off, will ya? I don't got any time to talk to you. Quit buzzing around like flies, you damn cops. Piss off, will ya? I don't got any time to talk to you. Hey, don't just loiter around here. Beat it or I'll beat ya. Screw these guys. I feel like there'll be justice served for them at the end of it all. Alright, last area. You must have been into it every day then. That's crazy. So, what do you think? Let me know what happened. What do you think? The station is currently experiencing heavy congestions. Please take care to not get Please take care to not get separated from your loved ones or belongings. Okay. Same here. Doesn't look like we'll be attracting any more customers to the village. I think this year's rush is already over. It's probably time to close up shop. So you took your time. That's really good then. So what do you think of the ending? It's your last chance to purchase something while you still can. Doesn't look like we'll be attracting any more customers to the village. I think this year's rush is already over. It's probably time to close up shop. It's your last chance to purchase something while you still can. Business has died down compared to yesterday, but it's still pretty busy. I can return to the village after I made it through the day. Just gotta hang in there and deal with it. I can't believe it's almost over. My urban debut went by in an instant. So it's back to the village life for me. I regret not being able to check out Michelin, but that's okay. I'll live. That's crazy. You did everything. When did you start it again? I'm curious to when you started. That's crazy, dude. Well, let's buy a few more. Because I mean these it's not that much anyway, so let's buy 10. Only 10 Mira. You didn't finish the second chapter? I don't get you. Oh, fishing. Did I finish fishing? I don't remember. The police are out in full force today. Oh yeah, today's a closing ceremony, isn't it? It's the last day of the festival, yet the streets are packed with tourists. I bet everyone came to watch the closing ceremony. I mean, I think I did the questy fishing, but I don't think I got all the fish. That's all the stalls. Festival's almost over, so I'm going all out. Where do I even begin? I want to visit everything. Oh, okay. I did finish the quest though, right? The closing ceremony will be held inside of the reception hall. Security guards for the venue will usher folks into the hall. So we've got a ton of work to do. Okay. Good for you then. The closing ceremony will be held inside of the reception hall. Security guards for the venue will usher folks into the hall. So we got a ton of work to do. Oh, okay. I've got so much work to do today. I got so much work to do today. I got so much work to do today. Good luck with your duties, everyone. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, I've been nice to Harold. Why would I be mean to him? Why would I be mean to Harold? Why would I be mean to the Hayworth family? Come on. Alright, I don't care if it kills me. I'm going shopping today, damn it. Actually, hold on a sec. Do I even have any mirror on me? Ah, dang it. Guess I'll go withdraw some at the IBC. Are you tired, Abby? My poor child. Don't worry. Mom's going to give you a piggyback ride. Who, me? I'm gonna finish picking up to every NPC and try to do all the quests. If it's not that long. Really? Yay! Abby's wiped out from having played at the festival all day. I can understand it though. I may have overindulged a bit myself. Mom, I'm getting sleepy. Who, me? Are you talking to me or Abraham? I've made a new discovery. I'm always shocked by the amount of work I can do at a library. The quiet atmosphere makes it easy to concentrate, and there's no annoying bosses yapping at you. Can't believe how effective the library is. I can't help but feel bad for few visitors there are, but it only helps me. Wait, what time is it? This is bad. I should already be on my way to the airport. I probably won't make it in time to present my thesis. I'm enrolled at Anniversary in Lemon State. If I'm not careful about how I calculate travel time, I might end up not making it. I've been taking care of so much needed cleaning today. It's an opportune time to do it, since there aren't many visitors. I managed to wake up bright and early today. We're closing at 2 p.m. today, so be sure to check out your books before then. How? There's nobody here. There's nobody to check. There's nobody at the... Whatever. Alright. Now we're here, the city hall, and that should... And then after that, the station, and that'll be it. And that'll be it, but we're going to go to Marker Village. The closing ceremony is being held at 5 p.m. today. We're anticipating the venue will reach its maximum capacity. I'm sure we're all going to be packed in there like sardines. Well, I'll also be broadcasting the speech out onto the plaza for anybody that wasn't able to enter the venue. We're anticipating the venue will reach its maximum capacity. I'm sure we're all going to be packed in there like sardines. We'll also be... Okay, where are all that? Oh, there it is. Well, we found the first quest. Oh, sweet Eidos. What am I going to do? Oh, I recognize you. You're the special support section, right? Yes, we are. Is everything alright, sir? We're here for your support requests. I can tell you that you're in a bit of a panic. Has something gone missing, perhaps? Actually, yes. Something really important was stolen. Oh God, calm down. Are you certain it wasn't misplaced? Yeah. Do you like sardines? I love sardines. They're yummy. It's seafood, right? So I mean, it is seafood. So I'm assuming they're yummy. You telling me someone had the stones to steal from City Hall? Hey, Kaz, welcome to the stream. I figured the festival would bring its fair share of problems, but man. Could you tell us what was stolen, sir? Right. Do you remember the giant statue that used to sit on display here? That. Oh, come on! Is this what I think it is? You know, now that you mention it, it does feel a little more spacious than usual. Unbelievable. How could someone possibly steal something that heavy? I could hardly believe it myself. The statue is known as the Saint's Prayer, a renowned sculpture crafted when Crossbell State was founded. Oh shit, here we go again. There's the very same Saint's Prayer by the famous Magnus Hector, yes? The magnum opus of one of the greatest sculptures known to Crossbell. It was a gift celebrating the founding of the state. I've heard its historical significance has made it the unofficial symbol of City Hall. I find it a little ironic that the Republican and Imperial factions hold so much power over a diet under its protection. Well said, miss. But indeed, the statue is incredibly important to City Hall. We consider it to be the pride of Crossbell State. To make matters worse, many guests will be here for the closing ceremony this afternoon. To display such negligent behavior during a joyous occasion would be an utter disgrace. I don't know. I don't know if I ate it before. Probably I did. Definitely. Crossbell will become a joke on the international stage. Yeah, ZPDs take a heavy blow to their reputation too. I can see the headlines in Crossbell Times already. Brandy, please consider thinking before you add any unnecessary stress. Sorry about that. Kinda just slipped out. Still, it's a very real possibility it could all come true. Please don't let it come down to that. The Crossbell Times already loves to write on the various scandals here at City Hall. That sounds fishy. I think we should get started on the investigation then. With that being said, do you have any idea who the perpetrator might be, sir? Oh, here we go. Well, actually, those left. Oh my God! Here we go. What could have been left, I wonder? Well, actually, that was left at the scene of the crime. Clip reveal the card. A card. Jeez, who could that be? Aw, shit. Here we go again. Special support section. With my riddles, I challenge you to a game of wisdom and wit. For the starting key, lift your eyes up within the city's beloved symbol that tells not time, but can you show the dark sky? Phantom Thief B. Oh my God, here we go again. Oh my God. Phantom Thief B? He's here, guys. Oh my God. Oh shit, here we go again. Man, from Sky, from Erebonia, and now in the Crossbell. Come on. Really? I never heard tomato sauce was. Forget it. I never expected him to come to Crossbell. Who does this guy think he is? Why does a thief get to give himself a sick nickname? Wait a sec. I feel like I've heard that name before. Yep, talking to everybody makes a game more open. I also recall hearing that name in passing. You two are familiar with him, yes? I am. Estelle's like, you know what? Estelle's probably like, you know what? I'm done. Estelle, where are you going? I'm done, Joshua. I'm done. Let's go find Ren right now. Let's just get out of here. I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm tired of that stupid perverted... from far distance, you can hear her still saying, I'm tired of that fucking stupid perverted masked guy always getting in our way every time we try to do something. Estelle is already done with this shit. Oh, what? That sounds weird. You two are familiar with him? You two are familiar with him, yes? Yeah, but I've only heard a few rumors. He's a famous thief known across the continent for his exploits. There's like a bag of chips. He is both elusive and mysterious, and is responsible for the theft of countless works of art. He primarily operates in the Empire. He really saw that statue beautifully. If only Oliver was here. This is the man known as Phantom Thief B. His modus operandi is to send a calling card to his victims to taunt them. He has yet to be caught in the act a single time. His arsenal of bizarre magic allows him to claim his spoils without being detected. The strange part is, some people regard him as a hero. What? So essentially, this infamous thief has issued us a challenge then. Right. That is actually the reason why I called you here instead of the Bracer Guild. You know what? It's good that you didn't call the Bracer Guild. The calling cards clearly stated the SSS by name. I'll get over here and battle each other about beauty. Oh, dry squid sounds good. Sounds like we've got a party on our hands. Yo, Lloyd, I don't really care if this guy is some infamous thief, but we gotta take him down. like that will ever happen, at least for a while. Right, but don't forget there's a missing statue we need to retrieve. Let's accept his challenge head on, everyone. Right, let's do this. The riddle says, the city beloved symbol that tells not time, but can show the dark sky. We should start by searching the city. Sounds like it's time to hit the city. Quest. Urgent request from City Hall started. I can't believe we let this happen. I can't believe we let this happen during the closing ceremony. Please recover the Saint's Prayer as quickly as you can. I'm begging you. Please hurry. Time is of the essence. More and more guests have been entering the hall since noon. There couldn't have been a worse time for this to happen. Please recover the Saint's Prayer as quickly as you can. I'm begging you. I love shrimp. Shrimp is so good. Why must the mayor be nowhere to be found at a time like this? We're left with no other choice. We must continue to proceed with the preparations. I'll go secure more chairs for the venue. Okay. That's it, no one's here. Now the station. It's about a clock, I'm assuming. Let's finish talking to everybody though. The closing ceremony is slated to begin after the cathedral bell has tolled in the evening. It's about time for everyone to gather together and help with that too. Hey Tati, welcome to the stream. We're at the home stretch. Just one more day of the anniversary festival to go. Keep up the good work, guys. We'll get through this together. Thanks for the support, friend. The most critical period of the festival begins now. I don't want to get her involved, so let's keep her in the dark. Oh yeah, Chief Sergey's attending a meeting somewhere here right now. Did you want to go see him? No, that's okay. We're almost there, friend. Just one last push to go. Yeah. The last day's been pretty crazy, but I should be able to manage, I think. Phew. I'm pretty glad I didn't have to work during the opening day, though. Oh well. Pineapple pizza's good. Need more Wawa. Wawa. Raymond, the interrogation rooms are all full. What should we do? Never fear. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. To the conference room. Anyway, it's time for some more patrolling. To Station Street we go. Yeah, 2 more chances. Oh, it's you guys. The detectives are busy having a meeting with the security detail for the closing ceremony. Man, I wanted to get in on the action too. Anyway, it should be the last day we have to deal with this insane crowd. Let's look sharp out there, okay? Oh, it's still as crowded as ever out there. But whatever. I'm just out here to buy some coffee. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm actually supposed to be in the middle of a meeting. You didn't see anything, okay? I'm a figment of your imagination. Just keep it on the job, officer. Slack it on the job, officer. Interrogation room occupied. Metropolitan Division. We don't have any business upstairs. And I think we'd all rather not yet shoot. I think we'd all rather not get chewed out by the deputy director. So let's not risk it. Well. Alright guys, now we're gonna talk to everybody in Crossbell. Alright guys, crazy news. We have now reached 70 followers. You know what that means? 30 more to go. 30 more followers to go. Wow. I am shocked. I am shocked. I had no hope around 50-ish. Like, man, we just barely made it 50, but look at us. We're now 70. But you know what? Now that we're in 70, I want to say something. So we're now 30 more left. If we get to 100, we'll get your snack. I will do a surprise. Let's say the surprise is revealing. It's a reveal. What it is, I won't say. Apologize to Harold. Alright, I'm here. Harold, out of all the things I've done to you through all these chapters, through these past 3 chapters, making fun of you, taunting you, talking shit to you, but your story, everything you've said to us, has made me turn to a different. Has made me turn to a different leaf. It made me turn over a new leaf. And with that, to you and your wife, you guys were nice people. In the end, you didn't mean you only meant to do what was right, and you only meant to do what was right for someone you really care for, with your daughter. And with that, I am sorry. You are a great dad. You are a great family. This is a happy family. This is a great family. Great family. Not a happy family, but a great family. Then moving forward, try to look up ahead and just think that their daughter's dead. Only we know the truth. Anyway, that's it. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry as well, Sophia. Oh, that was beautiful. I didn't know. Alright, anyways. Now let's go to Amaric. Wait, you know what? Let's do the cycles real quick. I'm curious. I feel he's gonna reveal himself. You know what? This is crazy. We're having a. But it's just like Coast Steel, where we have a first time quest of detective. Effective DP. And we never have in Sky is always in the second chapter. We had a bunch of them second chapter in Sky. But yeah. And I think Coast Steel only did one. Okay, let's see. DB would say that was beautifully. That was done beautifully. Apologize beautifully. I still got tired of them. Fuck your apologies, stick it up your ass. I bared my soul to you and you were talking about me behind my back. My kid heard you talking shit about me. I'm gonna report you for bullies harassment. Bitch cop. Nah, I accept my apology. I'll take that as a yes. The Saints' prayer, a symbol of independence, has been stolen. Okay. The clue was left behind on a card. It reads, "For the starting key, lift your eyes up within the city's beloved symbol that tells not time, but can show you the dark sky. You may have to search the whole city." It is. It's not about me. Yeah. The SSS is us. I'm assuming it's here. Bell of Crossbell. This enormous bell was excavated in Crossbell State in S1185. It estimated to have been forged during the Middle Ages, using multiple metal alloys. When struck, it emits a low yet pleasant ring. It is theorized that the bell was created by some influential person of the times, but its true purpose remains shrouded in mystery. The bell Crossbell. You can make the argument that it's the true symbol of the city. Hey Lloyd, what if... You read my mind, Ellie. You think there's a way we can check inside of it? Oh! I am right! You could make the argument that it's the true symbol of Crossbell. What if we try going through the geofront to check the inside? I was right. 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 That's no moon. What? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wrong way. Go. Boom, boom. Oh, shoot. Fighting time. Go. Bam. Give me that CP. Even though EXP is shit. Die. Die. Yep. I feel like it's gonna be hard to get 100. 100 is so the goal right now, but it's gonna take a while. Why? I already said my piece. Okay. There it goes. Ouch. Ouch. I dinged my head. Damn. Wow. It's pitch black inside of the bell. I can hardly see a thing. Perhaps this is the dark sky the riddle was referencing. That will also make the bell of Crossbell the symbol we're looking for. I think I see a card inside of the bell, Lloyd. Oh, I think you're right. Give me a moment while I reach for it. A car was affixed up near the top of the bell. For the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. What? This must be another riddle, eh? Fantasy B truly is a fan of unconventional methods, it seems. An oasis of pristine water. What could that mean? Why don't you tell us what it means? Wait. Yes. It does. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I learned my piece. What do you want from me? I made my peace. Okay. Well, to be fair, I did say some positive things, though. So, you know. You know what? Lowe's gonna be like, hey, Estelle, have you ever heard of Fantasy B? Estelle? Why are you getting up? Estelle, where are you going? Estelle? Wait, why did you walk out, Joshua? Joshua? Why are you quiet? It's a long story. Really? Aw, oh, come on. Wait. Lippiness River, Lighthouse 1. Unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited. City Hall. Nope. So it tells me it's gonna be in. If he shows up, I expect the theme. Me too. The coolest battle theme ever. Oh shoot. Aren't you guys supposed to be working right now? Sorry for the mess yesterday. If I wasn't such a lazy bum, that kid never would have made it in an arch out of the city. Okay. I've got a bunch of packages coming in from a foreign shipping company today. Yeah, my old man gave me a walloping I'll never forget yesterday. So I'm trying to wipe the slate clean. Okay. Okay. Sorry for them. Okay. I've decided to be a new man from here on out. I'll make sure to work with purpose and to be a responsible adult. It's already the final day. I wish the good times could have lasted just a little bit longer. Well, you can't get too greedy. I'm sure you managed to make some unforgettable memories, right? Oh, from a timeline perspective, remember when you first met B in Cold Steel 1? This is just before that. Because he mentions both Lloyd and Estelle and Joshua, but not by name. Really? Well, you can't get too greedy. I'm sure you managed to make some unforgettable memories, right? Well, you can't get too greedy. I'm sure. Blah, blah, blah. Really? Assuming here. There's only water area I can think of. Over here. Wait, inside a building? So it's not here at all. What building has water? Crossbell. Well, we talked to that guy already. Twice. We got a bunch of packages coming in from the other way. Dazzling one means fish. Inside a building? Oh! What? The Fish Guild! The Fishing Guild! There it is. Oh, that's bad, Fantasy B. Oh, this tank of water is enormous. This fish appears to be swimming peacefully. Actually, now that I've taken a better look, your scales look like they reflect light and sparkle. An oasis of pristine water. I think this might be our next target. Yep. Inside? That's bad. That's bad, Booblong. You're an asshole. Animal abuse, animal abuse. Did you guys see that? It's inside the freaking tank. What's the matter, you guys? Oh, sorry to disturb you. It's actually a bit of a long story, but... Speaking of sardines... and anchovies... we talking about fish now, huh? To make it short, an important card of ours fell into this tank. Do you mind getting it for us? The heck? Looks like it'd be kind of challenging. You probably have to snag it with the hook to get it out of there. This guy got fish. Not a chance I'm diving in there to grab it. That much is a given. This is not beautiful fantasy. Guess we need a pretty experienced fisherman to get that baby out of there. Nah, I'm already here. I'll fish that blasted thing out for you. Remember the rainbow fishes too? They're a sample. Oh yeah, they are. Piece of cake. Wow, you made that look easy. Sorry to make you do our dirty work, Copeland. No biggie. I do stuff like this all the time. So, what's up with the card? Well, you're going to be standing here for a long time if you really want to know. You really want to know. Whatever. Yo, Lloyd, hurry up and read that sucker. Hurry up and read that sucker. Okay, let's see what we have here. 9714919. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. Man, Fantasy B's having fun. The hell are these numbers for? You think I'm some kind of horrible computer? Perhaps some kind of code? For example, it is entirely possible these numbers correspond to letters. Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's keep that in our minds while we search. I don't know what you guys do, but the police are having some trouble, right? Oh, don't worry about me. And I've got some free time, so I figured I'll go get some fishing done. Apparently, Peter and the master fisherman guy went to fish at Michelin. I got some free time. So I figured I'll go fishing somewhere. Okay, that was weird. That was confusing. I'm assuming computer? I'm assuming it involves a computer. Will Phantom Thief B ever be caught? We'll see one day. Yeah, I'm assuming a computer, so I'm gonna go to we're not done talking to everybody yet. So I guess we're gonna end it talking to everybody, but it's not that much now. It's just America, Tangram Gate, and Belgar Gate. Wait, here maybe, because it has to do with numbers here. Let's see. Let's exchange real quick. I'm getting poor again. I'm not 50. There we go. Wait, to talk to or go check it out? Well, Phantom TV stop doing stuff beautifully. Oh, yeah, but I want to do this Phantom TV thing first before we talk to everybody else. Before we go to everywhere else to talk to. I'm assuming down here. I'm assuming it's down here. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Where are they? Where is it? Numbers. Let's see. Found a card in the Fisherman's Guild. 9, 7, 14, 9, 19. Examine such a box that rudely resounds. Oh my god, the clock! Fuck me. The clock! The clock! The clock! No, it's not the clock. We can't even reach it. Crossbell times? Hell no, it's not it. Upstairs? Nope. Okay. Wait, so it's a word? What? Wait, what? How am I gonna know this? This is why Estelle was dumb as shit. Those riddles were too much for her. G I G Oh, what? How are you guys getting that? Oh, fuck me. Hold on. It says apartment aren't the books. Okay, so 9 is I, 7 is G, I, G, 14. Damn. IGN. IGN? Oh, fuck IGN. Okay, IGN. In 9, I, Igne. Ignis? Ignis? 19's S. Ignis? Ignis. I got Ignis. 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 What? Ignis. Ignis. Ignis, 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 Ignis. Shut up! No, screw him. Screw that guy. I found a new recipe. Ignis. Is someone named Ignis? Wait, is your name Ignis? No, you're Chief Cody. Who the fuck is Ignis? Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's Shaka. Ignis. Who the fuck is Ignis? Try to remember. Colder. Are you Ignis? Am I Ignis? Let's go around. Okay, never mind. Oh, where? Oh, fuck me. Hmm. Ignis, Ignis. Ignis, 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 Ignis. Why are you laughing? Ignis, Ignis. Let me see. Bam. More just Telestore. Coil and Death of Gehenna. Oh my god. Who's on this side? Yep, he is joining us, alright. Wait! Ignis, Ignis, Ignis. I think it's coming to me. It's coming to me. I get it, Harold. I'm sorry. No. No. Warmer. Oh, it says there. Wait. What? I'm cold again? You're tortured. Wait. What? This is confusing. Here? Here, right? Oh, customers, hold on. Oh, you're confusing me. Here, most likely. Ignis! Ah! I found it. Oh, fuck me. How am I supposed to know that? I mean, I don't really pay attention to the name of the place. I just call it the Vapors, the Red Vapors. I mean, their names, hang out. There it is. The card is sophisticated to the back of the speaker. Found it. 9714919. If you match those numbers to their respective letter in the alphabet, it spells out Ignis. Examine the central box. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. Guess this big old speaker is pretty rude, eh? Indeed, but we still haven't found the statue. What does the next message say, Lloyd? Oh, right. Alright, what's the next message? For the next key, locate the entrance leading to the White Falcon, a place where times is carried away. Okay, that one sounds like leading to the White Falcon. He sure isn't holding back on these riddles. Isn't the White Falcon Lebro's national bird? You know, the country responsible for non-aggression pact. I find it borderline impossible that this clue isn't related to them in some way. Yeah, but we can't just pack our bags and fly to Lebro, can we? No, we can't. The game forbids it. Definitely not. I am certainly not in support of that plan either. If we analyze the pattern within the clues given to us thus far, our next target will be local. Hey punks, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Walt. We didn't mean to walk in here unannounced. We have finished our task, so you may be at ease. Yeah? Finished? I'll show you who's finished! Fuck this guy. Let's get out of here before Walt pops a freaking vein. Don't think you can come in here and screw around just cause it's the anniversary festival. What the hell do you think we're doing behind my seat? Oh, nothing particular. I just want to know how that man managed to stick the riddle back here without Walt realizing. You should consider following your own advice. Please try to restrain yourselves during the festival. Okay. Alright. The cops say, "This is our turf scram. Are you hungry for one of Walt's knuckle sandwiches?" No, we can kick his ass though. Okay. Wow, we're getting a stealth to kick your ass again. Let's see. The next clue sounds very weird. Oh wait! I think I know where that one might be. About a bird, right? That might be somewhere in the residential district. I think I see the bird somewhere. No, that's a horse. A bird, a bird, a bird, a bird, a bird. That's not a bird. That's not a bird either. Wait, a bird! Arkansas will be okay. There's a bird right there. A flying. That's not a bird, but it flies. No, it's not it, I guess. It's not about a bird. Found a card in Ignis. For the next key, locate the entrance leading to the White Falcon, a place where time is carried away. An entrance leading to the White Falcon. Here? I mean, of course not here. That's where. Why did I stay there? Where is it? In the middle? Oh wait, is that the bank? Cause you go to the sky, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. I'm assuming it's that one. Oh, the airport. How is that a fucking bird? Okay. All right. There we go. And what the fuck? Oh god, Crossbell's airport is cool. Crossbell Airport. Alright, let's try checking out the airport. Found that these beak mentioned the White Falcon, which is the borough's national bird. By the entrance to the White Falcon, you must have been referring to Crossbell Airport, where there are daily flights to the borough. All that left is a place where time is carried away, ain't it? Let's keep that detail in our minds while we investigate. Shall we begin? Yeah, leave it to me. Man, they love to throw me the long jobs at me, huh? Wait, didn't the boss friends come to Crossbell too? If she wasn't so loaded with work, I bet her ladyship would have come with me to hang out with those two. Wait, are these what I think they are? Hurry and take care of that one too. Right outside the airport, there's a local shipping company named Rhymes Transport. Run it over there and come back, you hear? Come on, move your ass. If we're late, her ladyship is going to chew us out big time. Wait, is this what I think it is? Are they with Josette? I think they are. I think those guys are from a shipping company, but something about those wild uniforms doesn't really look the part. Yep, they're with Josette! Well, it does make them look pretty cool, so whatever. Oh, I miss Josette. Hi there. Are you here to pick up your things too? Please just flash me your claim check. Please just flash me your claim check when you see your luggage, alright? This is the airport's baggage claim. Maybe he'll be able to help us. Excuse me, have you seen a card around here? It'd probably be out of place. Oh yeah, that's a bobcat outside! Fuck! A card? Like, not a clean check? I'm sorry, but I can't think of anything like that off the top of my head. Why don't you try asking the receptionist? Will do. We appreciate your assistance. There it is. Is that what I think it is? Unbelievable. Get it? Obtain a white envelope. Unbelievable. So many questions, so few answers. Be sure is one tough customer. Okay. Be sure is one tough customer. Let's see what the next message is. Find the mark of a splendid correspondent. Find the mark of a splendid correspondent. 1192. What? Another riddle. Great. Okay, Lloyd's almost. Lloyd, this is your first time doing this. You cannot be done with it like Estelle. Another riddle. Great. I don't know why I even got my hopes up. I'm already done with it, even though it's the first one. The mark of a splendid correspondent. What exactly could that mean? Correspondent. So someone who communicates through letters? Perhaps we should ask someone whose job revolves around writing letters? That's here! That's just a wild guess, though. Well, there's nothing to do but start searching for new clues. That sounds something related to Josette. Jeez, I still can't believe it. How the heck did that card get in there? I'm positive that it wasn't there when that courier came to drop off the package. At least I'm pretty sure. With this many tourists, the entry process becomes a lot more hectic. At times like this, I almost want to throw everything away and go enjoy all of the festivities. But I can't neglect my job. I have a responsibility to the airport to uphold. Whenever work gets wild like this, I can't help but want to escape. No, I shouldn't think like that. I have a responsibility to the airport to uphold. Lloyd, you need more patience. Perhaps you should stop being so judgmental. Lloyd, it's barely your first one while it still had to deal with it so many times, so shut up. Whenever work gets wild like this, I can't help but want to escape. No, I shouldn't think like that. I have a responsibility to the airport to uphold. Our airship routes primarily consist one of going north to the Principality of Rimeferia and one's going south to the Liberal Kingdom. We do have routes that fly to Erebonia and Calvert, but the amount of people who take those is considerably less. Or I should say, your average person is much more likely to take the railways. Alright. Our airship routes primarily consist one of going north. Okay. We do have routes that fly to Erebonia and Calvert, but most people tend to take the railway when traveling to those two countries. They're far probably, huh? Hey, it is the Bobcat! Look at that! Hey, Ariel is here. I get to fly on a big airship. This is the greatest day of my life! Look over there. That airship's going to take off any second now. Whoa, that's so freaking cool. How does that even work? Whoa, that's so freaking cool. How does that even work? Hey, Arios. You just chilling. Oh, isn't this rare? I was expected to run into the SSS here. Arios? She is. Hello. 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 Thanks again for helping us out at the ancient battlefield yesterday. So going on another business. Going on another business trip? Indeed. To Rimeferia this time. From the looks of things, you aren't intending to board an airship, are you? No, we aren't. We're in the middle of solving a nasty mystery, actually. Is that so? Very well then. Remember, today's the last day of the festival. Don't lose focus just yet. Yes, sir. We definitely can't let him know about our plan to infiltrate the auction. Excuse me, Arios. Are you sure it's okay to leave without going to see Shizuku? Aww. It's like you haven't been able to spend much time with her during the festival, so... Believe me, it pays me to go so long away from Shizuku's side. I had hoped that I'd be able to see her at least one time this week, but unfortunately, that didn't happen. I'm sure that Estelle and Joshua have been spending plenty of time with her, though. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude on your family affairs. Pansies! No, I should be the one apologizing. If not for me, you wouldn't have to worry about Shizuku's well-being. I wonder if Ellie was reminded of her and her parents. Aww. You might not think it, but the final day of the anniversary festival tends to bring the most disturbances. Don't lose focus until the day is done. Okay, that's it. We must protect Shizuku. Until she's able to see again. But even so, we're still gonna protect her after. Josette! It's me! Josette! Josette! Are these the guys? Wait, didn't the boss's friends come to Crossbell too? If she wasn't so loaded with work, I bet her ladyship would have come with me to hang out with those two. Oh yeah, Estelle and Joshua. Come on, move your ass. If we're late, her ladyship is going to chew us out big time. Alright. Okay, so where's area at then? Is this the right letters? Right letters. The station? Oh, my bad, the clue. Okay, the clue is, after all this, we still haven't found it. Okay, found another card in Crossbell Airport. Find the mark of a splendid correspondent. 1192. What the fuck? 11. Okay. Okay. KK. And 9. Oh, it's not? Damn it. Eleven 92. Crossbow times? Fuck me. Busy waiting to get a letter from Joshua. That's probably where it is. Okay. That's just awesome. This is the Crossbell News Service's certificate of commendation for the Pulitzer Prize, an award given to the most impactful journalist in a given year. Over the 3-month period of the 100 Days War, the Crossbell Times was committed to delivering war coverage rife with honesty and a sense of justice. In commemoration of this achievement, I hereby award the Pulitzer Prize, November S. 1192. Oh, the month 11. Oh, okay. In the year 1192. Right. This should be the mark of a splendid correspondent. Fantasy TV mentioned. A card affixed it to the back of the certificate of commendation. Find our little fella. Let's read our next clue. This is my final riddle. In this city of Gray, visit the elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates. Is that in the slum? I mean, in the downtown? Elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates? It can't be. Oh! No! It's the mayor! It can't be. No way. No fucking way. Oh, there's some dumb bullshit if I know how this is all gonna turn out. Okay, we got 2 locations. Either here. No, not this here. Or now the other option is the house. Oh my god, Fantasy B. You know what? What have we seen it? No, we haven't seen it. What have we seen it by there? We didn't notice it. What the fuck? No fucking way. How did you do that? Did we see this earlier? Yo, can you guys do me a favor? Go back to the stream. Go back to the damn stream and see if it was there. No way it was there. No fucking way it was there. Oh, okay. This big ass statue. How the fuck did it get in here? Fantasy B, that's something I have not expected from you. How the fuck did you get this shit in here? Huh? What? How does it even get here? Exactly! If this ain't a bro... How are they gonna get it out? If this ain't a bro moment, I don't know what is. There's no mistaking it. This is the Saint's Prayer statue that was stolen from City Hall. Why? Why is it in Grandfather's room of all places? Is everything alright in there, my lady? What the fuck? Excuse me? Did you all carry this in here by yourselves? No. Clearly not. It'll take too long to explain. So let's just say it was the work of the notorious Phantom Thief B. You couldn't mean the Phantom Thief B, could you? Was anything suspicious delivered to the house today, Helmer? We haven't had a visitor today, my lady. Oh shoot. Master Henry is exceedingly busy today, so no one has any reason to visit. No witnesses then? How the hell he managed to lug this thing in here? I don't think any of us will ever find the answer to that question. Nope, I don't think so. Hold on. There's a card attached to the side of the statue. Let's see. What now? A splendid job, ladies and gentlemen, of Special Support Section. A splendid job, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Your noble efforts have proved this festival to be more enjoyable than I could have ever desired. Your courage and toil have earned my respect. It pains me to say so, but certain circumstances have arisen. Rest easy, my friends, for I have no intention of interfering any longer. P.S. It appears you assisted my dearest friend, Kitty, yesterday. There it goes. P.S. It appears you assisted my dearest friend, Kitty, yesterday. You have my utmost gratitude. Phantom Thief B. Whoa! Phantom Thief B, shut up! He took pleasure in toying with us until the final moment. I must admit, it feels slightly humiliating. More importantly, he mentioned his dearest friend Kitty. Wait, you don't think... Oh snap! You mean Ren? Guess it ain't too crazy for them to be friends if B has connections to the society. Oh, they already know about it. We don't have any evidence to confirm it, so let's just leave that aside for now. Oh shit, here we go again. Based on what we've seen, Phantom Thief B's strength lies in spreading confusion. That man truly Teal's not having it. That man truly agitates me. He's off to Heimdall next to mess with Ring. Oh, there you go. That's where it begins now. We should be thankful he didn't have any grander schemes planned. Hopefully, he won't resort to tormenting others now that he's had his fun. We couldn't arrest this jackass. But I guess you're right, Lord. Not much more we can really do. Right. I'm just relieved we were able to safely recover the statue. Now how the fuck we get it out? Anyway, I think we can move on now. Look. As for this thing, let's contact Chief Clip and arrange to have it shipped back. I figure the four of us don't stand the chance of carrying it over ourselves. Right. It really does make you wonder how he was able to tote this around town. For real? How the fuck did he carry this shit in town? Ha ha ha! Damn it! My back. Now on my way to Ereponia. First, I need a break. I never would have imagined you'd be able to recover it so quickly. I thank it from the bottom of my heart, Special Support Section. It was difficult, but thank Adios we were able to solve it without incident. Now you'll be able to conduct the closing ceremony without issue. Indeed, what a relief. Okay, we're done placing it. Thanks for conducting business with us. Oh, right. Thank you for swiftly taking care of it. Thanks for the help, pals. No problem. That thing was pretty hefty. But I'm sure he carried that beautifully. If you excuse us then. Huh. We had to call on them on such short notice too. I'll have to give them an extra tip later. On that note, I have a reward for all of you too. Receive a package from Chief Clip. Oh, thank you very much. I'll be off then. I'm going to escort the shippers from the freight company. Wait. Case closed. All this walking has made my feet incredibly sore. What is in the package, Lloyd? Oh yeah, let me open it. A letter. A Sagittarius gem was inside the package. Received Sagittarius gem. Oh, never mind. This appears to be a rare quartz. Hell of a thing for a city hall official to have, eh? Yeah. I have no clue why he has something so rare. I knew it! Oh, you're all back. Oh, you're all back. I knew it! I knew it! No fucking way! Tell me it's true. Did you really recover the statue? There it is. I can't believe you managed to find it. Wow, color me impressed. You've even managed to put it back in its original spot. Thank you, Special Support Section. Wait, what? Weren't you here just a second ago, Chief Clip? Hmm? What do you mean? I've been in a meeting for the closing ceremony until just now. Wait a second. Then that must have been... This was all Phantom Thief B's doing. He is an incredibly cunning man. He did it again! Leave it up to an infamous thief to pull off a party trick like that. Leave it up to an infamous thief to pull off a party trick like that. Catching him is gonna be more than a simple game of cat and mouse. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, thank you so much. Now we can rest easy and hold the closing ceremony without reservation. Glad to hear it. Phantom Thief B. I didn't sense any ill intent, but that doesn't excuse the fact that he's a criminal. Well, we'll have to settle things with him another time. I don't think we ever will. He's busy. He is now heading to Arabonia. Urgent request from City Hall completed. Wow. Oh, thank Adios. The Saint's prayer has been returned. Whoops. Now's not the time to celebrate. I'm falling behind on the closing ceremony preparations. Yep. I better hurry it up. I only have 3 more hours to take care of it. Okay. I don't really get it. Regardless, you've truly saved us from a difficult situation. As much as I'd love to do more for you, we're swamped with preparations for the closing ceremony later today. Please understand you have our utmost gratitude. I hope to rely on you again. Okay. Let's finish talking to everybody now. And do the last quest after. Along the way. Let's go to America Village. Oh, we're in the wrong area. We're gonna end it after talking to everybody and doing the last quest, and then next time the main thing. Bus stop, Tiger Gate, America Village. After. It's part of the mains. It's part of Mains Road, so we'll do it. Well, we'll go to Mains. Let's look. See, Mains. Mountain Path Monster Extermination. So I'd rather do that while we go to Mains. Instead of going back and forth. It's crazy how different the culture is in America compared to the city. And here I thought I was going to see all sorts of high-tech agriculture ordnance. Well, I guess it's refreshing to have places that withstand modern times. This way was all that. You're saying the same damn shit! Final day of the festival, huh? This year we had Derek running a food stall, and some tourists even went so far as to trek to the ancient battlefield. Was pretty odd, but exciting festival this time, I say. This year we had Derek running a food stall, and some tourists even went so far as to trek to the ancient battlefield. The year's festival didn't hold back. Let's save real quick before something happens. The soft murmuring of the river, the chirping of the birds, the gorgeous scenery. Oh my god, he's saying the same shit. Okay, screw you. You're saying the same thing. Oh, Stefan, welcome back. You're early, aren't you? Yeah, about that. Mom said the closing ceremony would be too crowded, so we had to leave early. Seriously? Well, you better make sure to tell us all about the anniversary festival sometime. Tell us. Sure, I don't mind. These kids aren't too bad. They keep inviting me to play with them, and we end up having a lot of fun. Aww, he's finally living it up to it. Hey, did you get us souvenirs? Yeah, I got a few. I'll try to get them to you later. Woohoo! Thank you! You finally open up, little child. I really wanted to go have fun at the anniversary festival this year. Maybe I can talk Stefan into letting me come along next year. Aww. Friends forever. And the song just makes it worse. I just can't do it. The whole festival has passed by, and I couldn't bring myself to go to their guild at all. Well, it's not the end of the world. They were probably insanely busy with the festival anyway. I'm hopeless, aren't I? I just can't do it. Okay, never mind. You're saying the same thing, lady. Wait, we have to go to the other house over there in the bottom. No one here? Great. Oh my god, come on. The moment a tourist took the bus back to the city, got a little lonelier around here. I think Jake's slacking off again. It's time for another pep talk already. Leaning on the counter like that isn't going to attract customers. It's time for another pep talk. Veggies? This cheap? Tell the stock? Okay, you're saying the same shit. Stop saying the same thing. Up until yesterday, business was booming for us. I couldn't believe my eyes at first. Now that it's over and done with, our calm, peaceful days are finally going to come back. Don't look, but I think Gravit is starting to dagger at me right now. Did I make him mad or something? Oh, you're in trouble, kid. And the police won't save you this time. Nuh-uh. We were intending to return to Calvary today, but ever since yesterday, my girlfriend has been begging me to let us stay in Crossbell for a little while longer. Ooh, you're done. Damn that stupid bracer. What has he done to my girlfriend? Is this the price I have to pay for leaving my girlfriend behind? I'll have to bring her back to the Republic by force at the rate this is going. Maybe this is a good chance to make her remember my charms all over again. Damn, you're fucked, dude. Underground Coast Steel 4, they show you where there is a new dialogue to be found. What? Yeah. Listen, you better stop slandering Scott's good name. He's 10 times the man you could ever hope to be. You left me behind and ran away in my time of need. This is a massive misunderstanding. Dear, I'm begging you. Let's just go back home to Calvert already. But what if we go back to the Republic? I'll never be able to see Scott again. Yeah, leave her. I don't want to go home. Yeah, just leave her. Find somebody else. The inn has finally returned to peace and quiet right as I finish the book I've been reading. Maybe I should grab a bite to eat now. What's the book's due date? Was the book's due date tomorrow? Crossbell City is always way too crowded nowadays. I feel like the festival crowd is finally starting to die down. Being able to cook so much for people was nice while it lasted. Once they finish packing up the food stall, Sealy should be back to work here. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have to focus on serving my regular customers again. Is that Scott girl? The village's atmosphere is incredible. I can almost feel myself working in the fields, taking in the sun's glow. When I'm old, I want to spend the rest of my days in a relaxing place like this. Okay, never mind. He's just repeating the same shit before. Stefan and I had a fun time at the festival. We also made sure to return before we ran into the closing ceremonies crowd. It was a wonderful time, but fighting the city's crowd every day left me exhausted. The village atmosphere soothes my soul like nothing else. Stefan told me he was going over to give his friends souvenirs. I was expecting that, to be honest. Maybe Stefan has finally come to appreciate living in America Village. Good for that kid. The city is not always everything. Just kill me. No, cheer up me. Come tomorrow, Silly will be back in the village, and everything will be alright in the world. Not having my daily dose of Silly for 5 whole days was horrible, but that ends today. Come home, my dearest Silly. Let's see. Got stuck? Hey, yo. Just like most years, I worked, and the anniversary festival passed me by. Well, that's the life of a farmer, so it don't bother me too much. Just like most years. Okay, Well, that's the life of a farmer, so it don't bother me too much. Okay, never mind. I wanted to take the kids to the anniversary festival, but it didn't end up panning out. I suppose it's better to be busy with work than to have none at all. Derek should be coming back any minute now, so I'll take care of the apiary until then. It was as tough as I thought it'd be. Alright. I feel like Toy will say the same shit. Looks like all the tourists have more or less returned to the city. Was it really such a good idea to set up a food stall to attract tourists? While it's true the village did benefit from it, I can't just ignore the fact that people ended up wandering onto the ancient battlefield too. When Derek comes back, we're going to sit down and have a serious conversation. Tourism brought profit to America, but not without trouble. When Derek comes back, we're going to sit down and have a serious conversation. Ooh. My husband and son each have their own methods, but I know both of them only have the village's best interests at heart. Differing opinions and ideas are always going to clash to an extent, but I can't help but feel conflicted about the whole thing. As a wife and mother, I wish those two would just shake hands and get along. Maybe nothing can be done for those two, given the vastly different mindsets. Alright, that's everybody in America. I'm gonna save because I want to check if they got something to say in that one area. If they don't, I'll just reset and come back over here. I'll just reload to come back over here. Alright. Let's check. Is it here already? I think it's here. Yep, it's here. This is one of the destinations along Crossbell sightseeing tour. Everybody at the tour's been having a great time, myself included. The spot is especially popular during the Crossbell sightseeing tour. I think everybody's been looking forward to the tour for a while now. There's one beautifully built rest area. Anybody accustomed to traveling would deeply appreciate this. You should never take these highway rest areas for granted. Rebel City sure knows how to give tourists all-star treatment. Credit given where credit's due. Hold on, let's see. I heard this big hunk of metal called Okay, see the same thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Same shit. Waste of time. It wasn't even that far. I'm so lazy. Tiger Gate. We're almost done, guys. Almost time for a wave of people to return home. I had to plan to take the day off tomorrow. Maybe I should postpone it if we're going to be so busy. Okay. So he was like, nah, I want to be off today. Finally, the last day of the festival. I guess the most of the tourists leaving had no intention of staying for the closing ceremony. Well, I can't blame them. Whoa! Look at all the cool soldiers. Do you think they'd play with me if I asked? No. Ho ho ho! If I wait here long enough, I'll be the first person to board the bus back to the Republic. Inspections are always such a bother. I'm in a hurry here. Come on, move it. No problems to report. Well, if we ignore my exhaustion, that is. Today's been quite the rush. These orbital card inspections are going to be pretty annoying, huh? And I was counting on Jack to give me a hand with this. Now he's tied up. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. The area that we're not gonna see for a long time. Republic. The Republic of the Cower Republic. I hate always having to eat in a rush like this. Eating really fast isn't good for your digestive system, you know. That should be a thing. Where's the bus? I've been waiting nearly an hour now for the next one. There are lots of customers today. Serving them all by myself definitely isn't the easiest thing in the world. Okay. Everyone seems busy. I suppose I'll go help Tamas later, since I've got the time. Anybody here? Oh, you're still here? I've been informed that this isn't, in fact, the passenger waiting room. How careless of me. Well, be that as it may, let's have the irresistible urge to clean. Okay. Honestly, wanted to clean while on a trip. Okay, she's saying the same shit. Why are you still cleaning? It's already the last day. I never have any time to relax here. I have to see if anyone needs my help after all. Whoa! A tear looks so tiny from all the way out here. I'm somewhat moved, thinking about how we managed to cross the Great Tangram Hill. If I made it over the Great Tangram Hill, huh? Trying by bus made the trip pretty nice, to be honest. Let's see. And there goes the other country. This is where the buses to the Republic depart from. Festival's over, eh? Okay. There's a military base there over there too. There's a bunch of people that I owe favors to, and I would go see what I can do. But I can't really leave my post right now. A part of me feels bad for them, and the other part feels pretty lucky to have comrades like them. There's a bunch of people that I owe favors to, and no, okay. Never mind, alright. Now, the rest. Our famous two girls. We received a report yesterday about a pair of tourists that wandered into the ancient battlefield near America Village. Much to our surprise, it said that the special support section were the ones who rescued them. Thank you, everyone. Our patrols should have kept something like that from happening in the first place, but... Don't mention it. Don't mention it, Sergeant Major. We did what anyone would do in those circumstances. Yep, what he said. Thank you. I can always count on special support section. Everyone here really appreciate what you did at the ancient battlefield. From here on out, we're going to make sure to be much more thorough with our patrols in that area. Alright? Deputy Commander? Is something wrong? No. I just happened to notice you four are making a very particular expression. The kind of face someone makes when they're about to go against orders. Ooh. Ah, she knows. She must have realized that we plan to sneak into the auction. A woman's intuition is a powerful weapon. I don't like that look one bit. Did I say something strange? Well, I wouldn't worry too much about it. At the very least, try not to overdo it like you did with the string of monsters attacks. If you uncover anything of importance, consult with Sergei before anything else. Got it. Even if we wanted to ask the chief for advice, he just shoot down our plan. Okay. All right. Screw it. We're acting on our own. That's the way it should be. The police do what's right, no matter what. If I was the police and a politician was acting like a bitch, I would arrest those fuckers right then and there. Like, you can't do that with a politician. I don't give a fuck. As a police officer, it's my duty to arrest anybody that does criminal behavior. So, tough luck, bitch. Life would be so easy back like that. But nope. Politics, political correctness, blah, 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 blah. Alright, now we're going to State Ursula Medical College. You know what that means? Shizuku time! I wonder what Shizuku's doing. There, Ursula Medical College. Let's go see our sweet Shizuku. Ding, 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 ding. A little while ago, I caught Professor Gutner trying to sneak onto the road with all of his fishing gear. When I stopped him and explained that the road's dangerous, he tossed me one mirror and told me to let this be our little secret. Pretty stingy guy, if you ask me. Earlier, Professor Gutner tried to sneak away and go fishing. He even tossed me one mirror to stay quiet about it. Well, a few nurses and interns caught him and dragged him back inside. So I guess all's well that ends well. Wow. Get the fuck back in here. I wanna go fishing. It's important to take in each country's individual characteristics while on a trip. For example, a famous hospital like this are a perfect sightseeing spot, with all its research labs and people. It's important to take in each country's individual characteristics while on a trip. With so many things to see in Crossbell, it can get a bit overwhelming at times. The festival ends today, right? You almost have been swamped with work these past few days. Hopefully everything starts to wind down now. We're almost to the finish line, so let's end it strong. The festival ends today. Hopefully that means I'll be able to get some more sleep from now on. I'll just have to do my very best today. Then I can have a well-deserved rest. Nobody's here. I've heard this hospital is equating to the performance with honestly, with exhaustion to build up What? She said the same thing! I thought this hospital food was going to be light and unappetizing. Boy, was I wrong. I have no hard time coming up with any complaints about the food. It's honestly about 100 times better than the junk food I usually eat. Same shit. Since I'm always up to my nose in books, I make sure to treasure our practical training sessions. Okay. Go, you want to say one thing. Nice to see you, everyone. I appreciate you making the trip out here during the craziness of the festival. Okay. This building's where all the doctors, professors... Oh, okay. They all say the same shit. All the tourists are saying the same thing. Nope. Nope. Oh. I keep trying to read this book I bought about a doctor, but I can't get into it. Personally, I think it would have been much better if it talked about his medical experience. Oh well, fiction is fiction. Here, I don't really want it anymore. You see, Black Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 9. I actually slept for way too long. This wouldn't have happened if I worked before taking the nap. Let's see. Chief Ursuline had to lead a faculty meeting this morning. It was an early one, so I bet she'll be yawning a lot next time I see her. Between you and me, Chief Ursuline is constantly exhausted. I wouldn't put it past her to start dozing off in her meeting. No one here. No one here. Oh, there she is! Oh, that's right. I'm going for a walk with Shizuku around the hospital grounds. Because of Shizuku's outstanding hearing, she usually notices rabbits and birds that I wouldn't normally never catch. It may be a part of the job, but I can't help but look forward to our walks. Every walk with Shizuku is its own little adventure. It may be a part of the job, but I can't help but look forward to them. Aww. Shizuku's gonna go for a walk. We're not gonna be there to see it. Alright, now the hospital. The main building. Let's see here. Let's see here. General checkup information. For preventative care, we recommend patients have a comprehensive examination that utilizes our most advanced equipment to detect diseases in advance. I see. State Ursula Medical College really does have it all. Most other hospitals don't even offer this. Let's see here. I generally wasn't expecting for this many people to show up on the closing day of the festival. Okay. In the farthest room down the hall, you'll find the hospital ICUs and our dedicated X-ray room. X-rays, if you aren't aware, are the latest creation from the joint research of State Ursula Medical College and a Remiferian inventor. Using the special photo cords, photographs of human bones and internal organs can be taken by the hospital staff. With this, we can easily pinpoint the origin of diseases without having to make an incision. I thought this technology was still in the development stage. I'm surprised to hear it's already being put to use. I suppose this goes to show the capabilities of State Ursula's Medical College. Yeah, I didn't even understand half of that, but it's obvious that whatever it is, it's amazing. The X-ray is a brand new medical device that takes photographs of human bones and internal organs. With this, we can easily pinpoint the origin of diseases without having to make an incision. I still can't say I understand the intricacies behind it, though. I think I said that wrong. Intricacies, I don't know. I think intricacies sounds right. After having our checkups, we'll have to take the bus back to the city and wait for the ship. Awesome. It looks like we'll have plenty of time. Awesome. It looks like we'll have plenty of time to hang out before it leaves. My boyfriend and I are planning to go to Michelin tonight. Oh, I think he's next. Quick, miss, call him up. He's ready. You're gonna wait there forever. I'm in charge of the office work and general management of the hospital. That includes budget distribution, handling of funds for equipment, and even orbital network maintenance, believe it or not. It can be quite stressful at times, but it's worth it. The orbital network stuff is practically tough. After all, there's no one in the hospital who knows how it works other than me. If at all possible, I would love if we could hire an engineer from Crossbell City. Hello everyone, welcome to State Ursula. If you're looking for one of the professors, unfortunately, they're in a faculty meeting. Allow me to check with the current doctor in charge, then please fill out the examination paperwork. Alright. Without Professor Gary and Chief Ursuline around, this exam room feels pretty lonely. I'm short on hands, so maybe Flora would come help me. Since the professor isn't in today, I guess I'll have to collaborate with Linton. Sure, he might be sort of smart, but I doubt he's going to be the one to help me raise my grades, so I can't say I'm too motivated about it. Damn. Professor Raggett and the others are currently in the faculty meeting. He won't be back today. At faculty meetings, lots of professors come from hospitals all over Zemuria to exchange information, technology, and treatments. Essentially, by complementing each other, they're able to slowly improve modern medicine and its practices. Okay. In order to push medicine into the future, The professors studied and researched on a daily basis. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's it for that part. We can never go in there. Elevator time, second floor. We're coming, Shizuku. Almost there. I'm observing I stay Ursula in order to get a feel from the doctor's operate. For future reference, of course. Okay, You're saying the same shit, dude. Today, the hospital surgeon is coming to check how my leg is doing. I hope it's getting better and not worse. Okay. Through intense research, I've been able to figure out who's coming to check on the patients today, and it's Professor Gary? Who the heck is that? I just want Professor Gunter to check on me. I want that doctor, not the other one. You know, it kind of freaks me out when the professors aren't around. I know they say the interns are incredibly bright, but that doesn't mean they're on the professor's level. Trying to get all the nurses on the same page is tiring. Eidos bless Cecile. Her being here makes things a little easier on me. I can trust Cecile to even cover tasks befitting of the head nurse position. I don't know what I would do without her. Gary. Oh, it's Gary from the treasure! Hi, Ashy boy. I'm a doctor now. Well, he is professor now. Chairman took my favorite casual dress out of my dorm without telling me. Without that, I'm stuck in this uniform, even in the comfort of my dorm room. Chairman, prepare for interrogation. Chairman, where the heck did you go? Give me my clothes back. Don't worry, it's almost over. We need a few more areas after this. They're smaller than this place. After I give the youngin one of my magazines, he started shooting glares in my direction. That means he wants some more? I guess I wouldn't mind tossing him a few more. That's what friends do, right? Ash is a loser. The nurses have been giving me the stink eye ever since they found that mag I tried to hide. It's all that old man's fault. He's the one who gave me that damn thing in the first place. Damn. Well, sucks for you now. Alright, the next floor. Third floor. Oh my god, we're about to see her. Almost there. I got a letter in the mail from my parents back in Lemons earlier. They're working really hard to pay for my hospital and surgery costs. I get sad that they aren't here, but at least I'll have Shizuku. I got a letter in the mail from my parents back in Lemons earlier. The porno story is the best. This hospital really is huge. God, this girl's annoying. That's probably bigger though. Shut up, you rich snot-nosed brat. Admit yourself to stay Ursula while you wait for the storm to blow over. That's what the speaker recommended I do. But how much longer does he expect me to stay here? My stunt with the tax invasion should be long forgotten for the public's mind. How much longer does he expect me to stay here? Oh, is he even over there? Oh, sorry to hear that. Alright, here we go. Shizuku. What is every? Do we talk to everyone out here? The roof is so big that they put another building on top of it. That's amazing. If you climb up to the top of the research ward, would you be able to see Crossbell City? I bet the view from the top floor is something else. Okay. I'm pretty sure all the professors are in the middle of a faculty meeting. A lot goes into running in a medical college, like State Ursula. You know, I'm perfectly okay with it being a janitor. I'm pretty sure all the professors will live. Okay. Anybody here on this side? Oh, there she is. Perfect weather. Perfect weather. She should dry super quick today. Oh, I'm a genius. I could go ahead and dry Mayfa's clothes that I accidentally stained. Maybe that would make her a bit happier. Recently, I messed up and split some really weird medicine on a few of Mayfa's dresses. Since the weather is this nice, it'd be a waste to not dry them too. Alright, here we go. So she fucked up the dress. Shizuku! Today, I get to go on a walk with Miss Newis. Despite my condition, it's still a lot of fun being able to spend time with her. I think I'm jealous of Lloyd. I wish I had a sister like Cecile too. Oh, I could be your brother. I'm going to go on a walk with Miss Newis later today. I can't wait. Oh, enjoy that walk, Shizuku. Enjoy it. Oh, she's too precious. You better get well. You better get well. She better get well. She better get well. She better get well. Okay, here we go. We're gonna fry her if she doesn't get well. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to the other side. We're going to Belgard Gate. Three more areas, but until this, before Belgard Gate. And then we're good. Why? I want to be your brother. That's mean. Work should start slowing down after today, I hope. The delivery truck arrived pretty late yesterday. I probably shouldn't have, but I accidentally chewed out Billy, the driver. I just found it strange that he came late, when he's usually so punctual. I guess something must have happened to him. I messed up. Billy didn't tell me the reason he ended up delivering so late, so I kind of started yelling at him. I'm going to apologize next time I see him. He didn't deserve that. Travels not only have trains, but buses too. You guys sure have it easy, huh? If only they built a train station and had bus stops near my house. Okay. This is definitely going to take some time. Coming before it got dark and ended up being the right call after all. Poor Billy. This is definitely going to take some time. Coming before it got dark and ended up being the right call after all. No illegal goods, no signs of tampering. Yep, yeah, this cargo looks good to go. Honey, do you mind waiting here while I deal with the departure inspection? I mean, that was the wrong person. Alright, darling. But remember, our spy's waiting, so make it quick. But remember, I despise waiting, so make it quick, okay? Honey, do you mind waiting here while I deal with the departure inspection? Alright, darling. But remember, I despise waiting, so make it quick, okay? We've had an influx of tourists returning to their homes countries. Can it be over already? This sucks. Everyone's been having fun at the anniversary festival, and I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere. Okay, never mind, that's the same shit. Whenever I go on sightseeing trips, I always have to check out the local cuisine. I wonder what sort of food awaits me in Crossbell. Okay. I've got so much to do today that I don't have any time to admire Stella from a safe distance. Well, I can't fight an empty stomach. I better grab myself a big meal before I start the day's work. What? It's awfully busy today. I probably won't have time to add anything extra to the soldier's meal. Where the heck am I? Well, whatever. While I'm here, I might as well explore. I'm completely lost, but I'm not going to let it get me down. Time to explore. The current CGF armored car's mobility is nothing to scoff at. It can take sharp turns like it's nothing. Unfortunately, its military excellence pales in comparison to other countries. The Empire has their mighty railway guns. And technologically advanced Liberal has their high-speed cruiser, the Arcel. Having no countermeasures to such powerful weapons is Crossbell's fatal flaw. No matter how amazing our weapons may be, if armored cars were attacked by an airship, there'd be nothing we could do to fight back. I've heard that CGF's arsenal received quite the cold reception when they were introduced. Considering Crossbell's situation, it's not a surprise that we aren't allowed to have any worthwhile armaments. Alright. Now to the top. Upstairs. Over here. No one here. Over here. Whoa! Wrong step and I'll fall to the bottom of the canyon. This is freaking nuts. If I slip, I'd be a goner. Maybe I'll take one more look. Oh, sweet Adios, this is scary. If you fall, you're an idiot. There it goes. The next area after this saga. The continuation of the next country. Strangely enough, Dahlia actually spoke to me today. Yeah, we're almost done though. 2 more areas after this. But she only talked about some really confusing stuff, and I was completely lost. It was my chance to finally get closer to her. Damn my stupidity. I've been meaning to get closer to Brood since we guard the same area and all. So I tried asking him a question to make conversation. What exactly do you think about the Liberal incident? Jeez, I probably shouldn't have asked something like that out of the blue. I hate being this shy. But if I randomly started talking to him, it would be too awkward. There's no hope for me. There's no hope for me. I think it'd be best to stay quiet and focus on my job for today. So yeah, guys, coming soon. After 2 more games, this game and the next game, we're gonna check out Erebonia once again. The Legend Heroes, Cold Steel 3. Stay tuned for that. Boom, 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 boom. I've been in charge of leading Belgar Gate during the festival, but that ends today. With luck, everything will end without any complications. No, that idiot you call Commander is probably gonna leave you hanging after the anniversary festival too. It's gonna be up to you to lead the troops at Belgar Gate, Mario. Yes, I know. I'm relieved that our inspections have carried on with few complications. From here on out, it's my duty to make sure my fellow guardsmen don't lose their motivation. Alright, and that's it for Belgar Gate. Now we're going to the cathedral. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. And then we'll do that one quest, and that'll be it. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll continue. And next time we'll continue right to the story. Alright, let's go over here. I was thinking going here last, but whatever. During the anniversary festival, mass will be held in the cathedral. Today is the final day of the festival. It's time to mentally prepare myself. Today is the last day of the festival. I'm going to have to focus if I want to stay on top of guard duty. Hey, look at that. There's a Stone Joshua playing with the kids. The Crossbell Cathedral truly is an extraordinary feat of architecture, don't you think? It's 80 twice the size of child. Okay, she's saying the same thing she said before. I overheard someone mentioning a young boy getting lost in the city. And you were going around the city, asking if people had seen him. How admirable of you. You performed a meritorious deed yesterday. To think you found a lost child in this vast state. Alright, one more I'll talk to everybody. Today is the final day. With so many tourists heading to Michelin, I should probably join them and try to strike a few good deals. Oh dear Adios, grab me more business opportunities. Wow. This guy just, dear Adios, please make me even richer. I'm here praying for a safe trip. Okay. Okay, never mind. He's just saying the same shit too. Like every year, a great number of people came to attend our festival mass. I pray that all our visitors stay safe and return here in high spirits next year. Okay. Today is the final day of the anniversary festival. Oh, Arios, guide these festivities to a most peaceful conclusion. Now, once tonight's mass comes to a close, so are activities for the anniversary festival. Many found their way to our parish this week. I pray that Eidos be with them in their endeavors always. Okay. Many people who came for the festival made their way to our parish. May Eidos walk with them during their journeys home. He wants money to buy me skewers. Oh, Eidos, please give me some more. Please grab me some meat skewers someday. The anniversary festival ends today, and tomorrow Sunday school will resume. Knowing all the children will be back in class gives me all the motivation I need. Alright. I'm busy preparing for tomorrow's lesson. Oh, it might be worthwhile to touch on the geography of foreign countries. Perhaps including a worksheet on the geography of foreign countries would be beneficial. Even though we all share the continent of Zemuria, cultures differ vastly per nation. That's true. Proof? Caius. Let's go over here before we talk to them. There was a big crowd of folks at the harbor while I was doing some grocery shopping. They were probably heading to Michelin to blow off some steam, if I were to guess. If only I was a wee bit younger. There was a big crowd of folks at the harbor while I was doing some grocery shopping. Okay. They were probably heading to Michelin to blow off some steam, if I were to guess. Okay, never mind. Yep, you're still here. I think I'll celebrate Crossbell's 70th anniversary in silence. Gazing at the beautiful view from up here sounds like a good way to spend the day. I'll spend the day up here, enjoying peace and quiet. Meaning, shut up. Here lies Guy Bannings, S1176 to S1201. Oh, sorry, Lloyd. Oh, sweet lambs born beneath the bell, sleep peacefully. Let the golden light shining betwixt the pure clouds lead ye to the great blue sky, and guide thine soul back to the goddess. Alright, let's talk to Estelle and Joshua. Hey there, Joshua. Come here to wind down a bit? Well, we came to deliver something to the Archbishop, but as you can see, the joy to awaken Estelle's inner kid. She looks really happy, though. You're clearly very fond of Estelle. Agreed. She's had that special connection with kids for as long as I can remember. Honestly, you could probably put that under her long list of talents. Thank you so much for yesterday. Both Estelle and I felt like we were carrying the weight of the world on our shoulders for a while there. So, thanks. It was nothing. Hey, you can't thank us by making sure to catch that devilish little girl. We'll do our best. The festival is finally coming to a close. Fortunately, today's not as crazy as yesterday, so let's give it our all, guys. Yeah, definitely. This probably isn't the best time to bring up the auction. Yep. The festival's finally coming to a close. Fortunately, today's not as crazy as yesterday, so let's give it our all, guys. Yum yum, me skewers. Apparently, this lady's a bracer. Pfft, I don't buy it. Haha, I think I'm getting tired of playing, Tamil. If all you're going to do is mess with that girl, we should just go home. I think I'm getting tired of playing, Tamil. Okay. Hey, Estelle. Listen up, kiddos. Come on, single file line. They aren't listening. They aren't listening at all. Well, if that's the case, if you can't beat them, join them. Oh, Estelle. Someone's having fun. If you don't cut it out, I'll unleash my most powerful move, Tickle Barrage. Tickle Barrage! Oh, that was great. Alright, now let's go see if we can... I think that's having the exact opposite. Yep, she's having a good time though. So, oh, fuck it. If they won't listen, just join them. Damn it. Go. We need a CP, I guess. Go. Same here. You know she's legal now. Go. Miss. Boom. Bye-bye. 1. Alright. Damn me, you little shit. Oh, there's only 2. Go. Bang. Boom. But no, I love the stealth. Alright. Alright, now we're here. Of course he's not here. Gaze from a shot. Rosenberg Studio. Keep out. Where is she? No. I'm just trying to hurry up. Almost done though. One more area. Move. Go. Almost done talking to everybody though. And then after that, we'll do that quest. I'm gonna end it quick, that quest. And then we're good to go. Little bitch. Get out of my way. Alright. Boom. Boom. Don't hurt her. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a killing extermination. Alright. How can you hurt Tio? I mean Lloyd. Main's mining village. Alright. Last area. I hate the saving. Saving's acting kind of weird for some reason. Oh, I guess this is the right one. Never mind. Another anniversary festival. Another failed attempt at bagging me a good man. It's okay. I'll turn it around next year. Why do I feel a sense of deja vu? Did I say the same thing last year? Wow, that's sad. Well, come tonight, I have to go pick up all the miners from the city. Think Gantz managed to break even this year? Doubt it. We are talking about Gantz after all. I haven't been around many mining towns before, but okay. Never mind. I guess we same shit. They're just in the same shit. We're able to get the final alcohol we serve here through a trader named Harold Hayward. I assure you, his tasting drinks is just as nice as his looks. The miners have been thirsty the past few weeks. I need to ask him for more alcohol next time he stops by. Thanks to Harold, the inn is able to stock up on some tasty drinks. I don't know what I'd do without him. I think none of us will. That's the stuff. Drink it alone, right around noon. It's one of the best ways. This is just, okay, just same shit. Today's the end of the festival, isn't it? Instead of tourists visiting, all the miners who went to celebrate should be coming back. I'm swamped. Okay. lady finally obtained the sifting crystal she was desperately searching for. It is indeed a miracle, but something tells me that she does not fully comprehend what we've racked up a debt nearly 4 months of inn's expenses. Iced coffee, I think. Iced juice, though. I would do my sanity a favor and try not to think about it. In any case, we should soon be able to return to Erebonia at long last. All the way from Erebonia? It's been 4 months since my lady and I ran away from home. I'm curious to see how the mansion held up in our absence. Oh, at long last, I finally achieved my life goals. Negotiating and purchasing sifting crystals. Even so, this is the first time I've seen such a tremendous crystal of carnelia. With this, I'll be able to return my father with pride, and is one step closer to becoming the great merchant I intended to be. A part of me is in disbelief that they were able to excavate a carnelia crystal this large. Well, means it is no further sifting, I suppose. Just wait until you see this, father. No one here. No one here. Loggy was constantly complaining about how boring work was yesterday that it made me start to wonder. Do any of the miners actually enjoy their job? They look like they have a lot of fun just drinking and talking about the casino after work too. Do any of the miners actually enjoy their job? I'm not sure how to feel about that, since I want to be a miner myself. Okay. Loggy's nasty habit of slacking off never fails to make me worry for that boy. It doesn't matter to me whether he stays a miner or not. I just want to see him be passionate about something for once in his life. Loggy's nasty habit of slacking off never fails to make me worry for that boy. Okay. The mines chief's son looked down in the dumps today. I guess that was probably my fault. Look at me, complaining to a kid. I'm a failure. The mines chief's son looked down in the dumps today. Okay, I guess that was probably my fault. Yeah, you are a failure, you asshole. Today marks the end of the anniversary festival. I think I might invite the mine chief and Mayor Bixen to come down to Der Sigil to toss back a few drinks with me. Could probably get Loggy too, while I'm at it. Might as well get everyone down to Der Sigil tonight for a drinking party. I feel like paying the mayor back for treating us to drinks last time. After resting for so long, Mess will finally be able to go back to work tomorrow. I'm going to put my heart and soul into tomorrow's lunchbox. He earned it. Alright. Almost done with the people talking. Huh, is this money home yet? Okay, never mind. Daddy told me he's gonna go have fun after closing the store tonight. The store has been crazy busy during the festival, so I'm happy for him. I guess I'll knock a few back of Der Sigil later. Hey, I like to relax too, you know. I feel bad about causing Miranda to worry all the time. That being said, the mining crew is the pride of the town. No matter what danger we may face, we can't run away from it. I feel bad about causing it. Alec is starting to realize that the miners aren't just doing their jobs because it's fun. I wish he would think about working somewhere safer instead of being all gung-ho about something as dangerous as mining. It's enough having to worry about my husband coming home safely. But my son too? All I want is for my son to find a safe, stable career. It's enough having to worry about my husband coming home safely. Okay, but my son too? Okay, you guys say the same shit. One more area in this area. I'll admit, I flinched a little bit when I heard Miss Felicia was from the Empire. But she ended up being an extraordinarily kind and gentle girl. I was expecting her to be like those snotty Imperial soldiers, but I was wrong. Maybe Erebonians aren't all bad after all. They're not really. I was expecting her to be like they're so gay. In retrospect, it's embarrassing of me to have judged her so quickly. I was expecting her to be like those snotty Imperial soldiers, but I was wrong. Maybe I have the wrong image of Erebonians. In retrospect, it's embarrassing of me to have judged her so quickly. Yesterday, there was an Erebonian merchant named Felicia who came to negotiate a deal for some of our septium crystals. Again. She's been coming to me to talk about it more times than I can count now. I finally gave in to her persistence and sold her son. With that relentless nature, it's no surprise she's the daughter of a successful one. Felicia seems to be quite the interesting merchant. With that relentless nature, it's no surprise she's the daughter of a successful merchant. Alright guys, and that's that's everybody that we talked. And that's everybody to talk to for now. So next time, I'm not talking about next time, but I guess next time we do this again, it'll be less because not a lot of people to talk to now. Okay, so where's this monster at? Before we end the stream, where's this monster at? Now we can finally talk. Near monsters, Grand Mole has been sighted in tunnel mains. Oh, the tunnel! Tunnel, huh? They said equip poison. Resistance to poison. Petrify. Favorite bad. Where's poison? I think I want to give it to Tio. Tio might need it. I think we can handle it ourselves. Yeah. By the way, guys, there's a good news. After I'm done with this Trails from Zero / Azure and or Xenocargos 2 stream, if one of those two titles are done, I'm still gonna continue them. But if Xenocargos 2 is done, Xenocargos 2 is gonna take a Xenocargos series is gonna take a break. I mean, it's done for now. If Trails from Zero Azure is done, that series is not gonna take a break. It's still gonna continue, but another game series is gonna happen, and that's a continuation of my other series from my #1 top favorite game series. That is the continuation of Kingdom Hearts the series with Kingdom Hearts 3. We finally finished Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 HD Remix, Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. I gotta be a nerd about it. Okay. We're finally done with Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 HD Remix with Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2 days over 2 days, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, my favorite game, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Recoded the movie, and Kingdom Hearts 2.8 with Kingdom Hearts HD Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Volume 2, A Fragmentary Passage, and Kingdom Hearts key back cover. And hopefully you guys watch the cutscenes. I gotta watch those for my. I gotta watch that the little scenes for the cell phone game because I am not gonna play anymore on the cell phone. Where's this at? Was that Kingdom Hearts the series? You know, Square. Oh, there it is. Square and Disney colliding. A Disney game, to be precise. Okay, about done? Nice. Large monsters prowling around. Exterminate. Here we go. The last thing we do today. Oh, fuck me. I got goosebumps just by looking at them. Oh, we're good. Oh, let's see. Resist? Oh, the big one resist. Oh, and we missed. So yeah, that could be the next game session. I better not kill him. Let's heal scan first. Analyze. Feathered mole. Items, new material. Information, large mole monster that makes its nest underground. Its claws are venomous. Ooh. Go. Straight up maxed. Go Tio. So that's a continuation of the series. And it's okay though because that series is almost done. Just 2 more titles and we finally catch up. Go. Oh, Zaikatsu. Yep. Bye-bye. We can delay this fucker. Oh, he summoned one, you asshole! No! Why the fuck did you summon one? That was a bad idea for him to go attack. Go. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Alright. You need to recover freaking... What's her name? Go. So yeah. So the series is almost done. Actually all 3 of them. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 just needs the DLC story. So after we're done with if Kingdom Hearts 3 and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 continue at the same time still, then it's all good because oh shit, no, fuck me. Hold on. You need to take that away. Go. Go. I don't want you to get critical at all. He's healing. Yay! Alright, good job. Call allies. Bitch, fuck off! Call allies. Bitch. But yeah. It's sad because each series is almost done one day. Well, Troll's the only one that's not almost done, but Xenoblade and Kingdom Hearts are almost done. That was a waste of attack. We'll go after this fucker. Oh god. Go. Wait, I meant to go. Whatever. Go. Analyze. Press down, ADF down. Grand Mole. Items, attack 3. Information. Large mole monster that makes its nest underground. The sharp claws are venomous. We need this fire, eh? I don't think that's gonna work. Let's see. Oh, your both needs to fire. I wanted to let you real quick. Can you stop? Oh god. Hold on. We need to delay. Wait, I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy. Oh my god, we're not straight. Fuck me. We could have probably ended off with I hope. If not, then guess not, Sally. My god, stop! Let's look at the main body. Go. 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 Why do you get to go again? Fuck! Oh, I'm dead. If I don't recover myself, I'm dead. Fucking dick. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay? Go. There. We took the spot. Oh, we killed it already. I'm an idiot. Well, we won. That takes care of that. Alright. Ooh, attack 3. Exterminate monsters on Main's mountain path. And now we go back to, well, Main's. We'll turn the quest. And that'll be it. Get away from me. I hope so. If not, then we'll just wait. And if there's no Super Cargo X, okay. If Super Cargo X Switch doesn't announce, I'm gonna stream it by the end of the year this year. If it doesn't announce this year, I'm just gonna stream it this year. After 2 is finally done. But that's gonna be till way later. 2 is probably gonna be finished hopefully soon. Crossbell City, North Exit. Yeah. Thank you. Out of that molehill. Okay. Let's turn these quests. Alright guys. Only 2 more chances before if we get a Wawa or not. Wawa. Alright. Let's first rest real quick before we turn on a quest. Let's see if we get it though. Let's see if we get it though. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright. Report time. Hello, you've reached the CPD. How can we help you today? Well then, allow me to check your reports. Oh, nope. 1 down. We got it! We got it! What? Thanks for the reports, everyone. If you fish any more support requests, please let me know. Well, we got the Wawa. All quests finished. Alright guys, well, that's the end of the stream. We're gonna end it right here where we're supposed to go. Anyway guys, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We finished it. It's over for now. Now we're moving on to the story next time. I wonder what awaits for us in Michelin. Well, gotta wait and see. Wait, is this the part where we're gonna have this date with Ellie? Ooh, because we'll see. Don't spoil it for me. But yeah. But yeah guys, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's getting kinda late, so I'm gonna cut it short. Again, thank you guys for watching. Like I said, I already post a lot of stream plans. So it's either Trails from Zero / Azure, the Crossbell Saga, or Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If one of those two end, Kingdom Hearts 3 will come out. Kingdom Hearts 3 will start. So again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for supporting. You know, I'm getting a lot of followers now. It's crazy. I didn't expect to get this much, but you know, I guess they like my content. Well, I guess they like me. Not my content, but I guess they like me. But anyways, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. So, what happens next time? Guess we'll see. And when am I streaming The Legend Heroes? The Legend Heroes? Not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Nintendo Switch. Another title from that's my #1 top favorite game series. And when am I gonna stream Trails again? I'm gonna stream it again on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. So anyway guys, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. So if you're gonna be here for tomorrow for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, stay tuned. I'll see you tomorrow. But if you're gonna be here for Trails, it's all cool. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. So till then, for more of the Legend Heroes, Trails from Zero, Tati, shutting off. Alright, my dudettes, good morning, afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. And Goddess Eidos protect us all. And guys, stay safe, alright? And remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye bye, peace. And I'm sorry for saying all these mean stuff to you. Like, well, I'm sorry for making you feel so bad. You were a great, great father. You meant well. I'm sorry. Apology Part 1.